Yes, Jaden Anthony. What's happening, man? Everyone alright, yeah? I'll give you a few minutes, you know, to look at these women. I've made a nice selection there, haven't I? I've done well. Managed to find a nice little black woman for once. What are you saying about that? It's AI though, it's not real, man. It's fucking AI. It's artificial intelligence. That black woman, she's not real, man. They've had to really put in a lot of effort, you know, to make it. Yeah. Yeah, man. Please, not another 9 hours. I know that was fucking stupid. That was fucking dumb. I did a 9-hour stream, you know. It's talented, isn't it? It's talent, I think. But it's ridiculous. Made over $1,000. Shout out to you lot who donated to that stream. I made over $1,000, man. Again. So I'm gonna try and aim for that every stream. But it's a bit too ambitious, isn't it? See where we go though. Shout out to Hex Toys, the big super chatter, the big sponsor of the channel. It's good of him, innit, you know, just to give me 500 quid. I don't want to keep going on about it, but I've just been thinking about it a lot, you know, making $1,000. I used to have a low self-esteem, but now it's picking up, you know, because I'm getting this kind of cash. Sonny Edwards is a 3-foot dwarf. So one of you lot sent me a video of Sonny Edwards, yeah, you know, chatting about like people who are disabled and that. I ain't really seen the video yet, but we'll have a look at it, innit? Someone sent me this and they basically saying Sonny Edwards is dissing people with learning disabilities, and they've got me to try and cancel him. Yeah, you know, after he tried to fucking make me look like a nonce.
So, in this video, we've got Sonny Edwards saying that people with learning disabilities are scum. And he's dead serious, yeah? What Tyan said was a joke. What this guy, this fucking rat, fucking vermin said, he was dead serious. No joke thing. Man said this with a straight face, yeah? No joke thing.
Chat, this is the Triple R guy, you know, regularly donates, you know, to the lives. Shout out to him. Yeah, some woman's just messaging me saying, give Gaz Ward shit. It's a bit of a long story, innit? I don't know. It's just basically cult members, you know, trying to get involved. Play the video.
And I think I'm one of the people he's chatting about, because I said to Tyan in a comment, super chat, oh yeah, I used to ride on bus for free, cost of my bus. But yeah, I had a free bus pass, so what? So what? I'd still fuck you up in the streets, bruv, if I ever saw you, you little cunt. So yeah, give this a watch, give it a share, complete scumbag. Fucking cunt.
I get what Tyan is. He's a dark comedian that sort of targets a demographic of like, let's call him a scum.
Chat, when was this video? What's this? When was this? Like, give me a look. I didn't even know about this video, you know. This is the first time I'm watching it now, isn't it? What's he referring to? What's he saying? Was this recent or what? Let's have a look. Chat, do you know when this video was? I don't know the channel. I don't know what, if this is recent or a few years ago. Oh, he said I'm dark. Yeah, come on.
For free, cost of my bus. But yeah, I had a free bus pass, so what? So what? I'd still fuck you up in the streets, bruv, if I ever saw you, you little cunt. So yeah, give this a watch, give it a share, complete scumbag. Fucking cunt.
I get what Tyan is.
Don't call me Cougar, man.
He's a dark comedian that sort of targets a demographic of like, let's call him a scum. it's the very lower level, like, because Sid's obviously having the back and forth.
Are you scum then, or what? Like, that's cool. I have a go at you. What are you saying? You're scum.
Scum. Like, it's the very lower level, like, because Sid's obviously having the back and forth. A few of the Thailand fans have really come out, and it's really highlighted, like, you know, you've seen videos of, like, people with clear learning disabilities, like, rapping and that, for, like, every single, like, that's the sort of demographic.
Yeah, so he's said, you know, with a straight face that people with learning problems, you know, people on disability benefits, you know, they're scum. Yeah, he said it with a straight face, you know, no joke thing, yeah. So get this shared, yeah, share the fuck out of it, light him up. Hashtag cancel Sonny Edwards, you little rat face cunt. Listen, Tyan's got Tyson Fury's number. Tyson Fury is a real champion, yeah, real respected champion who has respect for people with learning disabilities. He said it many times, and that's what makes Tyson Fury a real champion. He cares about people's mental well-being, you know. So this video is going to blow up. You're going to get exposed. You're going to get fucking cancelled because you said something that wasn't even a joke. You were dead serious when you said that, bro. Do you know what, yeah? Don't let me and Tyan catch you in town, innit? Like, I'm not threatening your life, but I'm being dead serious, bro. Like, when me and Tyan hang out in town, like, just don't be a bat. Don't fucking be a bat. I swear down, don't be a bat. Because, nah, it won't. I don't think it'd be good for you, man. Yeah, so expose this rat-faced fucking druggy bastard, man. No joke thing, innit? Like, fucking scumbag, you fucking ugly cunt. And then he goes on to say, oh, we're incels. Bro, who's 5'2"? Who's 5'2", bruv? Who's an ugly fucking cunt? You. Chatting about we're incels, bruv. You're 5'2", you fucking ugly bastard, man. You'd be a virgin if you weren't a fucking boxing champion. But you're fighting at fucking feather, fucking fly, fucking whatever fucking grass weight, bruv. Where there's no fucking competitive divisions anyway. If you ever come across... You've already been banged in Sheffield, bruv. What are you chatting for? You've already been banged, man.
Fact.
Listen, just cancel the fucker, man. Cancel him, cancel him, cancel him, cancel him. Lock him off, lock him down, lock him off.
You know what it is, bro? You can't. Because he ain't really, like, targeted. Like, there are certain protected groups. You know, like those fruity fuckers. You know, like blacks, Muslims, or religious people in general. So he's just calling you scum, innit? He's calling you scum. I've called you scum, innit? So, but I don't know. I said it, you know. It's banter, innit? But, yeah, I don't know if you can cancel him for that. You know what I mean? You have to have a go at, like, those fruity fuckers or those little transformers. Yeah? You know, to really shut someone down and that. So, if someone's gone for that, I mean. Yeah, scum. He only called you scum, man. It's not the biggest. Yeah, man. Shout out to that guy though, Triple R. He's a regular here, isn't he? See if he's here today. But who is here today? Sports Card Collectibles. He's a top super chat. I think he's in the top 5. Yes, Ty. Little Poxy, £10 for the call. Go and harass that fake lawyer on Plenty of Fish. Sonny looked sniffed up like a little rat caught in headlights. Love that. He was in a school in London, Croydon, you know, with a lot of black kids, and they bullied him in it. You know, like Eminem. Eminem used to get, like, bullied and say, oh, you white this and white that. You know, it's... That's what happened with Sonny. So now he's got, like, a little chip on his shoulder. He's got, like, a little small man syndrome. So he tried it on with 2 guys in town, got battered, blooded up. He's stumbling out of this alleyway. I was just in the alleyway about an hour ago. I was talking to this homeless woman, yeah. And I looked at the time and I thought, it's 9:45 at night. I need to get back home to do a stream. So here we are, man. But yeah, man, shout out to Sports Card Collectibles. But yeah, that little KSI guy. You see him with his little snidey elbow. Did you watch the fight? That KSI against that Joe Fournier. I was going to do like a little 5-minute video of it, you know, jumping on the hype. But I just... I might just fucking play, you know, True Geordie's video of it. because he did like a little review. So we're just gonna have to watch this for a bit, chat. It's a bit lazy, it's a bit snidey stealing his video, but it don't matter. I ain't got time.
All right, welcome back to the Pain Game.
I ain't got time to review it, you know, like, and edit it and catch up on all the interviews and all that. I just find that whole Misfits thing just cringe, man. I don't like it. It's just, I used to love WWF, but this is nothing like it. It's just corny, man.
YouTube channel, subscribe now for all your combat sports, MMA, boxing, influencer boxing, all that good stuff. Today we're talking KSI versus Joe Fournier, the full card on DAZN. So first off, I'm going to talk about the price, because normally with DAZN you're doing your £10 subscription per month, and bearing in mind the last Anthony Joshua fight was included within that subscription. This was £20 pay-per-view on top of that subscription, so you're looking at £30 for this fight. It smells a bit of, all right, real boxing fans, they're going to be a bit of a harder bargain to drive. They're going to be looking for more value, so we have to try and meet their demands as best as we can, included in the subscription. Whereas these YouTube kids, these fans, they'll pay for anything, so we can charge them 20 quid on top of that. For me, if you're going to charge that much money, the card, it needs to be serious. It needs to...
You can't blame KSI and that little coke sniffer, Kelly Sunderland, for exploiting the youth. Because I know a guy who's about 40 years old. He's got a son who's about 14, and his son almost made his dad drive around, you know, for miles and miles to get a bottle of Prime. You know, and his dad was knackered, and he was complaining on Facebook, you know, asking people if they knew where to get Prime, because his son was so determined to have a bottle of Prime. So, like, you can't blame KSI for exploiting them.
To deliver on entertainment in the ring, it needs to deliver on big names, it needs to deliver in terms of production and entertainment value, and it just didn't. I'm going to be honest, as much as I really like a lot of the people involved in this, I have to be objective and say it didn't. Bearing in mind, that's like £30 all in for the month to watch this, and the last Kingpin event was, what, half that? And yet that delivered more, in my opinion, on every level. But I'm going to get into that more later as I go through the fights. So some of you might know I'm friends with Boogie2988, one of the guys who was in the heavyweight fight here. Wings of Redemption was his opponent. Wings of Redemption, very big guy, like built, you know, with big ass shoulders on him. These two went in there and put on a spectacle. It was a very fun fight.
There's a couple of fat cunts. I don't want to sound horrible, but it's fucking... Who is he talking about? Is he talking about those fat people? Heavyweight
fight here. Wings of Redemption was his opponent. Wings of Redemption, very big guy, like built, you know, with big ass shoulders on him. These two went in there and put on a spectacle. It was a very fun fight. I thought it was done in the right way in the ring in terms of not too long rounds. Give the guys time to have a big breather. And Boogie, what an achievement it is for him to get in the ring. And I think that was overlooked a little bit with certain comments online. This is a guy who was an athlete. The short girl here, Lil Kimchi, was tough. But it failed. This is all he does. Her experience dominated the space. Joe Fournier a mile away, and just he had no business being in there with KSI. I mean, he hits the deck within fucking a minute. I mean, every time he goes near JJ, he looks uncomfortable. He's an average boxer. That doesn't mean he's a bad boxer, but he's just not a good boxer. He's just your average journeyman boxer. And you see the way his footwork is, them some 40-year-old legs, bro. And it showed. And look, he's not even, look, he's no, what is he doing, man? Like, he just doesn't belong in there. This is the thing with me, is I see through all the hype, all the build-up, everything. I see through it. I called it for what it was from the get-go. And in that ring, it showed. Literally. Joe Fournier, like, he's so slow, he's not able to react to anything KSI is doing here at all. He's a mile away from him because he's scared to exchange with this kid. So when he is trying to throw, he's missing him because he's out of range. Now, if you're slow and you've got shit footwork, you can't be out of range when you're throwing. Again, KSI beats him to the punch. Finally, Joe lands a single punch in the second round. JJ not phased one bit. Just too easy for him. Still a mile away. Still a mile away.
They didn't show the replay, you know, like of KSI elbowing him. They deliberately avoided showing the replay. I noticed that. I clocked it. Because I know boxing's corrupt. I used to box myself, and I know it's fucking corrupt. So KSI and those DAZN fuckers, they deliberately avoided showing the replay of the elbow.
Can't be out of range when you're throwing. Again, KSI beats him to the punch. Finally, Joe lands a single punch in the second round. JJ not phased one bit. Just too easy for him. Joe a mile away, still a mile away. For a proper boxer to be that far away, bro, you had no business being in there with this kid.
Yeah, you don't hit. Oh,
boom! And that was the shot that I was talking about. Joe Fournier backpedaling, in trouble. KSI moving in for the kill like a shark in the water when he smells blood. And there you go. Drops him out cold. Now, here's where the controversy comes into it. Was Joe Fournier in any way, shape or form going to win that fight? Not a fucking chance. And actually, the knockout happened in the second round. I predicted within 2 rounds. But what I will say is it was an elbow. It was this punch though. This was the punch that started it all. That big overhand right from KSI. What I will say is it was an elbow. It was this punch though. This was the punch that started it all. That big overhand right from KSI, beautifully timed. JJ moves in for the kill. And the reality is, Joe Fournier was already wobbled, hurt, and running away as he'd done for the most of the fucking fight. Now, yes, that is an elbow. So officially, that I guess should be ruled a disqualification or whatever. I'll be honest, I don't really give a shit. Don't get me wrong, like Joe Fournier is within his rights to complain and say it should be overturned, disqualification, whatever. The reality is, mate, you were running away, you were getting your ass kicked, you weren't winning that fight if your life depended on it. They can rule it a DQ, they can do whatever they want. I don't want to see this again. I've seen enough in training to know what was going to happen. I don't want to see this again. I don't want to see Joe Fournier again. Because if you're going to give it all that, and you're going to say, I'm going to come forward, we're going to have a scrap, and then you run away from KSI the whole fucking time, don't show your face again, mate. Don't.
Yeah, but that's like Mayweather, isn't it? I'm not comparing that Joe Fournier to Mayweather, but it's like it's a form of, you know what I mean? It's a game plan, isn't it? It's move, KSI trying to load up, you're moving around. KSI, man. It's a tactic, innit? It's Andre Ward. I don't know. I just feel like he's...
This is the best thing for Fournier, is now he's got an excuse. When he's in the nightclubs and everyone's pointing at him going, you're that guy who got chinned by KSI. You go, oh, it was a disqualification. Take that, because you don't belong in there with these young kids, mate. So, on to Tommy Fury versus KSI. Shout out to this guy, by the way. Very talented commentator. But we're now at a point that we've got no Joe Weller, no me, no Wade. This guy's just doing everything. Commentary wasn't, it wasn't, yeah. No offense, but like this guy, he does his job, but the guys that they put with him, and it was constantly rotating and that. It's like, you just need people who do this next to him, who are YouTube savvy, who are boxing savvy, who can help him carry the show.
Yeah, because True Geordie kind of got kicked off the zone, you know, when he slagged off a show. I think he said the Misfit show was shit when that KSI guy boxed that fucking Pineda. So they got rid of True Geordie. They're trying to build up this Misfits. That's why they didn't show the replay of the elbow. Yeah, there's all corruption in it. Anytime there's money there's always fucking corruption, man.
I was like, brother, no. It's D-Day. Your soul is mine.
One thing I will say about the way JJ broke the fight down afterwards is how much he was thinking in there. That's a great sign. He really is understanding the game of boxing way better than he ever has.
But what are you going to do next?
Tommy Fury!
Tommy Fury looks fucking huge next to JJ. Jesus Christ. I really am interested to know what the negotiations are going like, because I know they tend to put rehydration clauses in and all of that sort of crap. These two aren't naturally the same size.
That's never, ever going to happen.
We'll see.
All I can say is, sign me up. Easy money. Easy money.
Oh, I can't stand that close to a man, you know. Even if it's building up a fight, I couldn't fucking stand that close to another man. You know what I mean? And there's another man in between them as well. It's too close, isn't it? I can't be doing with that. You know, when that woman that I fucked the other night on her period, when she was kissing me, like, I was like, I can't be doing with it, man. Yo, back up. That's too close, isn't it? Way too close.
We'll see, bro.
Easy money.
This is a mega fight. In terms of Britain, the pay-per-views they'll do for this will be fucking massive. And I've got to give credit to KSI because if you look at the Jake Paul trajectory up to Tommy Fury, it was more organic. It was like, okay, we're going... He did like a lot of long fights where it was 6-rounders, 8-rounders. He really been tested quite a lot. KSI hasn't had those 8-rounders. He's just been sleeping people and being like, okay, put me in, I'm ready, boom. It takes a lot of balls to do that. And what I will say is his style is so unorthodox. Tommy Fury will not have fought anyone who fights like him yet. So that gives him something different immediately.
He want me to beat Logan.
That's not true. He spars with his brother Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury is like unorthodox. Tyson Fury was giving Brendan Ingle praise, you know, at a press conference. And he was giving Nassim Hamed a shout out. I sparred with Tyson Fury. He came down to the gym and I sparred with him. And I blacked up his eye. And he knows it. Because when we had a little photo afterwards, Tyson was like, oh, you're the guy who gave me a black eye, yeah? So you know that little fucking KSI's brother, Dead G? You know how he loves living off giving Mayweather a black eye? It's... Oh, I dropped my mouse.
Paul, he won't be able to beat Jake Paul, he won't be able to beat all these people. And guess what? I always prove them wrong.
You didn't beat a pro boxer tonight. I'm the pro boxer. Let's get that straight. I've already ticked off one name in Jake Paul.
Okay.
He's done. He's finished. And you will be ticked off. Like it or not, you will be ticked off. And Misfits is going to be over.
Tommy Fury brought it there, but the Misfits is going to be over and all of that sort of stuff. It's great trash talk, this. These two are going to put on a show.
No time.
Yes. Oh, we like it. So, a good ending to a show that just could have been better overall, I thought. But the ending was very entertaining. It's a shame about the elbow because we just wanted that clean win for KSI so that no one can moan about it. But shit happens. It feels like they're struggling in terms of building stars. Like we're seeing in the weigh-ins, Derek Chisora squaring off against another pro boxer. Is this really the road? Like pro boxing fans have pretty much had enough of Derek Chisora. He's pretty much done in that scene. Why then put him into Misfits when what do young YouTube boxing fans care about Derek Chisora for? You're going to pay him a fortune? For what? It's not the idea. And then you're trying to like make that Pineda kid who, let's be real, is just a bad boxer who became a meme. And now he's coming out singing the whole thing. It just feels like that it's just a scattergun approach now. And losing a Jay Swingler, who was one of the only other people who carried a main card, who main evented and carried a card. And then now Sol Pappy taking a loss. I really think that they need to think about their strategy moving forward if they want to have longevity, because Derek Chisora is not the answer. And then you've got like these gimmicks that they're creating for people like this pizza delivery guy, and also I just think that like things like the weigh-ins, we need a bit more class. Just going down a weird road. Like there's WE weird, which is like high quality, high production, well thought out, and then there's just the scattergun approach, and I feel like we're going for that right now. So I hope that they can turn another corner in future and put on a bit better of an event, especially in terms of in-ring fights. But we'll see. I can't lie, Tommy Fury versus KSI is going to be a hell of a spectacle. It's going to be so fun. But what they do underneath that card, it needs to be better than this, especially for 30 quid. So that was Misfits 007. Let me know what you thought in...
Yo, don't say that. That's horrible, man. Look at this guy saying this. This guy's being horrible. Alright, let me find that comment. Man was chatting. I miss me mum. Laughing face. Yeah, that's not very nice, man. He's trying to have a go at True Geordie. You know, when his mum died and he was like crying. He was in a boxing ring, innit, and he started crying, man. Because of his mum, like, dying and that. So this guy, so True Geordie said, oh, I miss me mum. And he was crying. I shouldn't give him attention for that. It's fucked up, man. I always wake up thinking that my mum's dead, and it's sad. No Hex Toys logo tonight, yeah. Chat, can you see the Hex Toys logo? Yes or no? He gave me 500 quid the other day, so shout out to Hot Take Hiders. Thanks for the £2. Poxy little £2. Nah, man, it adds up, man. There's fucking hundreds of people in here. Over 500. So if you give me £2, it'll be another grand. So that's what I'm aiming for, innit? I'll start to make good content again, you know, when I've made like a certain amount of cash. Milking it, man, milking it. You know, like Mayweather with the exhibitions. It's a bit like that. Can't fucking... Did you thank Hex Toys for the £500? Nah, I don't think I said thank you. I think I kind of like praised him indirectly. It's like when I give a fake apology to Coogan, man. It's all indirect, isn't it? One of you lot said, are you going for a 10-hour world record tonight? Nah, of course not. Of course not. Shout out to Aaron Burke. Would you take True Geordie in the streets? TBE. Yeah, I think he will get tired. But he might land, you know, with a lucky punch from the gods. Like that Ruiz guy. I can't fight on the ground, so that could be an issue. And if I get took down. When I used to work in a club, we was taking this guy out who was trying to help himself to drinks, you know, behind the bar. Dragged him out, and then I fell over in it, and he could have fucking kicked me in my face. I was pretty much helpless. I was pathetic at that point, because I was just on my back, and I ain't got that ground game, you know what I mean? So... Tyrone's Trim said, thanks for popping me on your Instagram story. Be safe. Yeah, if you don't want to... It's not really worth anything, but if you want to get on my story, just fucking... whatever. Take a screenshot of it when I get a big super chat and then tag me in it, and I'll fucking... Tyne, have you ever faked ending the stream to boost coin? I don't know. Yeah, I think I've done it a few times, but so what, man? Money's money, innit? I'm the only person in my family who's like money minded, you know, who's really interested in getting assets, you know, and that generational wealth. Everyone else like works in factories, they clean toilets, it's dead. Roy Cropper Boxing gave me £2. Another Poxy £2. Big up the court, yeah man, big up everyone. It's going to be a dry live, I think. Has your daughter called? Nah. That's it, man. That's a bridge that's fucking crumbled, man. I ain't gonna see her again. I might bump into her in it, but I ain't gonna say hello. Because I'm not that guy, innit? I don't make moves, man. I don't make the first move. Jermaine is stealing a living at TalkSport. I know, you know that guy, he's been a bit controversial, you know, in the past. He said he used to share women with Ashley Cole, you know, when they played for the same team. And they'd try and get like the nicest woman, and whoever got the ugliest woman that night, they'd have to pay money, you know, to the person who got the best looking woman. So he was using women like sex objects, Jermaine Pennham. And he was drink driving and crashing and fucking running off, you know, like Naz. But now he's gone corporate, he's on that TalkSport, you know, with that little Adi Aladipo guy. But I think I'm in too deep, you know. I think if I tried to get a corporate job, you lot would fucking start digging up that video of me raping Coogan's daughter sexually. You need to fuck up my money and that. Shout out to Callum Smith. One of your radio shows is on YouTube. Review it. Is it? Might have to have a look at that in a minute. See how we... Shout out to Craig Hutchinson. Brother, did you see Amma? Oh, fuck you know. Yo, chat, stop chatting bullshit, man. Shout out to this guy. I think the photo I sent you with the thanks for that top on with the rifle in my hand was story worth. Be safe. Send it again and I'll chuck it back up on my story. Like I say, man, just a quick live in it. It don't have to be long. I could end it now. We've done a review of, True Geordie done a review of KSI, Joe Fournier. I could just end it. Get a bit of clickbait. It's been quite clean on it, so I'll probably get ads as well. Probably get a few ads. Any advice on getting in shape? I'm not a person to listen to, man. Because what I do is I train hard in the gym for 3 weeks. And then I just stop training for about a month or two and just drink alcohol every day. So there's something wrong with me, man. Something wrong here. Have you watched the Peter Fiore interview? Which one? Review Michelle. What, Michelle Hall Phelps? What, my fucking baby mama? How come Dom is always in shape? He's got that discipline, you know, from his dad. His dad used to be in the gym, man, every day just watching. He used to watch me, shadowboxing Brenda. And he'd tell little kids, you know, to copy me, you know, because I had some good moves. So when I was like throwing punches at angles and switching and slipping that way and throwing that uppercut and then moving that way and then bam, I was quite good, man. It's a shame I didn't achieve. It's a fucking shame, man. Shout out to Mick. True Geordie wasn't missing his mum when sending fruity DMs. Why say that? Why made you say that? I miss my mum sometimes, you know, if I go a long time without seeing her, but I still wank. Still boss a nut, you know, in bed. It don't matter if I miss my mum or not, I'm still wanking, innit? What's that got to do with anything? R.I.P. Joe Fournier's chin. Forget that. Let me read this. When you get in a manager, so you can really cash in on your celebrity status. I know I sent that KSI's manager an email in it. I feel a bit ashamed. I feel embarrassed to even tell you this, man. But I've told you I wore a dress when I was about 10. So it's like, you know, the fucking worst of me, innit? But yeah, I tried to like message that KSI's manager, you know, to fucking ask him to manage me and that. It's a bit cringe, innit? Like, oh, he's desperate to be famous. He's begging other men to try and... Watch the Prince Patel interview with Boxing King Media. It's hilarious. The court would enjoy it. I think I watched that today. Let's have a quick look at that. That's the real fucking print, isn't it? See that little Ben fucking Stiller guy trying to make an entrance like Nas? Did you see that? Fucking clown trying to wear leopard skin shorts. This guy's a fucking idiot, man. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? You see when KSI won that fight the other day, he like does press ups, don't he? But it's not interesting, man. He needs to learn how to do a flip, you know, like Nas. Because all that press up shit that KSI does, it's not interesting, is it? He thinks it's funny and that. He thinks it's really entertaining, but it's not. He does press ups. Shall I show you what I mean, or is it obvious? Yeah. But yeah, man, shout out to Nas. Nas is a big...
Couldn't control himself, you know, obviously he saw...
Boxing King Media in association with Boxraw, the King with the Prince Patel. You've just showed up tonight at the Misfits event and you've caused bloody chaos, man. Explain to the...
I don't think he's as confident as he makes out. You know, all that with the hair and that. I don't think he's like that, because when I met him, yeah, off camera, it's like he was nervous, innit? He had a water in his eyes.
Boxing King Media in association with Box...
He wasn't doing all that. You know, when I met him, he wasn't going like that. He wasn't doing all that. You know, all that pouting business. You know, the eyebrows as well. Like, look at this guy. He wasn't doing that. I'm telling you. I think it's fake confidence. He's small as well, isn't it, this Prince Patel?
Boxing King Media in association with Boxraw, the King with the Prince Patel. You've just showed up tonight at the Misfits event and you've caused bloody chaos, man. Explain to the fans what on earth went on.
Basically, Isaac Lowe couldn't control himself sexually. Tried to approach me from behind while I was...
Sexually, he's been watching, man.
Sitting down, not even looking at him, tried to grab me by the throat. Yeah, he couldn't control himself, you know. Obviously, he saw like a really attractive Indian guy. We know Isaac swings both ways, but there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. We know that because of what he does with Tyson. We already know that, yeah. He's a receiver off Tyson. Nothing wrong with that. And we also know he likes to rim. He gives oral. But yeah, obviously he tried to come on to me sexually and then ran away. And then obviously I had to chase after him and then...
You see how he keeps saying sexually? That's... He's locked in, isn't he?
He was missing with some punches. Hopefully Coogan can release the footage and we can see how slow Isaac is.
So just to clarify, he's got you in a headlock and then you're saying you've turned around and both of you started swinging, yeah?
No, I was sitting down, he went up behind me and put his hands around my neck like that. Obviously, I don't know what sort of position...
Not mess the hair up.
No, it's alright, but yeah, he tried to come on to me sexually, obviously, but can't blame him. That does happen a lot, men, women.
Sexual. Are you saying it was a sexual assault more than a physical assault?
This Boxing King Media guy, you know he's part of the cult, innit? You know he's got the same kind of humour. When I made that little joke about... Well, I don't want to bring him into, like, pedo stuff, but like, he likes it, man. He said when me and him go to Pakistan, you know, if I drink alcohol over there and fornicate, I'll get locked in a cell and you'll probably get bombed. That's what he was saying, wasn't it? So I don't want to try and slag him off, but I'm praising him, innit? I'm saying he's got a good humour, man. What did he say to Prince Patel just now? He said, oh, he tried to rape you, did he? Okay. Isaac Lowe, he's talking about.
No, it's alright, but yeah, he tried to come on to me sexually, obviously, but I can't blame him. That does happen a lot, men, women.
Are you saying it was a sexual assault more than a physical assault?
I don't know, man. I have that effect on a lot of people, like a lot of men and women of ages above 18 all try it on with me, so, you know, obviously...
Look, why is he saying that? Why is he saying... Women that are 18 years old and above are trying it on with me sexually? It's like he's trying to...
I don't know what it was, but I would have finished it with him on the floor personally, but obviously everyone got in the way.
From what I've heard, Isaac left with his t-shirt ripped. Have you ripped or broken or damaged anything?
No, that's because what he done is he grabbed the promoter in a headlock and people tried to get him off the promoter because he lost the plot. Because obviously he couldn't control himself sexually, so, you know, obviously there's a little bit of a problem there, ain't there?
So last question, realistically, is that fight going to happen next?
I think it should happen. I think I should put an end to his fake career of boxing. There's enough handouts he's had enough handouts from Tyson Fury. I don't want to hear about his stories about him rimming Tyson, being used as personal bog roll and all that stuff. Once I knock him out, that means he's lost 3 in his last 4. Where does he go from there?
I'm going to chuck one name at you. What about yourself and Charlie Edwards? He's coming back. You've got history from the amateurs, and he's fighting at bantamweight. I think that's more realistic.
It's a realistic fight, but to be honest, Charlie's in that one of them no one wants in clubs. He's fighting in a show on Kieran Farrell's show in Manchester. We already know Charlie ain't going to sell no tickets. It's going to be empty. It's going to be boring. That's why he's trying to make some fake beef with him and his brother. I kind of feel sorry for him. I think he should quit personally, but obviously I could end his career pretty much, really. It deserves to happen, obviously, the amount of times he robbed me in the amateurs, the amount of times I put him on his ass in the amateurs. Yeah, maybe I could just end his career and put him out of commission.
He's saying it's fake beef between Sonny Edwards and his brother Charlie Edwards. He's saying it's beef, like fake beef, but I don't know, man. I told you, innit, about my brother hating on my super chats, you know, and asking me for the investments for his little silly business ideas that never go anywhere because he don't want to get out of his comfort zone and get over the first hurdle. You know what I mean? So family turn on family, man. I'm telling you, Sonny Edwards might have real beef with his brother Charlie Edwards, because that Charlie started off as the main man out of those two posses. You know, those fucking little Edwards brothers. So I think it is. I don't know. It might be genuine. I don't know, man.
Full stop. Yeah.
Well, Prince, I wish you all the best with whatever happens, and look forward to seeing you more in action again.
All right, perfect. Keep it going for you guys. Take care.
Because like Eminem, he didn't really hate Britney Spears, did he? But he used to diss her. He didn't really hate her, did he? So this Sonny Edwards guy, he tries to... whatever. Yo, chill out, man. I'm going to get back to you. Hold on a sec. Shout out to Craig Hutchinson. Oh my God, brother. Congrats for coming out. I'm proud of you. It's not that funny, man. Shout out to Phil. Do you think Patel could take Sonny Edwards? I don't think he could, you know, realistically. Me sat ringside watching Prince Patel the other day at that Baby Tink show. I think Sonny Edwards will do it, because like Boxing King Media was showing me highlights of Sonny Edwards in the car when we was on our way to the Baby Ting show. He was like showing me highlights of Sonny Edwards in it, and he looked alright, admittedly. He looked okay in boxing. But this little Prince Patel, when I was sat up close watching his fight with that black guy, I don't know, I think Sonny Edwards will do him in, but I'd love to see Sonny get fucking cabbaged, you know, for trying to paint a picture of me. It's starting to die down now, you know, the nonce comments, the nonce messages that I was getting every day. It's kind of died, and people are looking for some more kind of controversy to get their teeth into. They're a bit bored of my fucking, you know, nonce gate. Patel's a tying stan, yeah. I think he's a bit disappointed, you know, like, because his brothers and sisters, they're all like solicitors and doctors and all that, and he's just fucking about. He kind of alluded to it, you know, in his interview with Coogan, but Coogan didn't push him enough. Coogan didn't fucking ask the right questions, man. He fucked up, didn't he, Coogan? Feel good, you know. How long's it been, do you think? 44 minutes, 45 minutes nearly. Yeah, we'll take it to an hour. You may as well. But yeah, that KSI is fake, man. He didn't mention the elbow. He was trying to... KSI loves rape. He loves saying fucking packy You know what I mean? He loves it, don't he, KSI? He's like us, innit? But he's just faker. He's fake. But he's got money out of being fake, not saying the fucking P word. Or whatever. You know, making these little grape jokes like he used to back in the day when Dillian White really liked him. Patel's silent in the tie-in interview because he stands you. You know what it is? That's what I mean. He's, all this stuff with his hair, doing all that shit. Like, it's an illusion. He's not really like that. He comes out to Shawn Michaels' music. You know Shawn Michaels? He was like a wrestler in it back in the day. I've got his wrestling figure, and he came out to this little song, and that's what Prince Patel tries to come out to. You know that. When I seen him in person, he looked really nervous. You know, his eyes were like twitching and that. He was like licking his lips. So I think it's a persona, innit? It's trying to be like Shawn Michaels. You know, from the WWF. You know, Jake the Snake Roberts. He was on a channel called Vlad TV. Yeah? And he said that his dad... What did he say his dad did? He said his dad raped his mom when she was like 14. So then she gave birth to Jake the Snake Roberts and some other daughters. And then Jake the Snake Roberts' dad raped his daughters as well. And got them pregnant. So it's an interesting story, isn't it? Shout out to Slinger. Digale Grows ringside review. Oh, I just clicked on the wrong fucking message. Did I click on the right one? Yeah, man. Digale Grows ringside review. Yeah, alright then. Someone said, don't say the word tie. What the pack keyword? I said it anyway. I just said it, man. Might get a strike, but it's more than likely YouTube are going to say I can't get ad revenue, but I probably won't anyway because of copyright, you know, from reviewing True Geordie's video and some other videos. If you kiss a trans, does that make you gay? No. No. It don't make you gay, man. If you're a man and you're like having your arse played with, like, it's not gay. It's just people trying to cause trouble, man. Trying to slander your name. You need some cult members to give you security for when you go to another show. I know. I was going to go to that KSI show, innit? But I just felt like it's a bit too soon. You're after Nonce. Obviously, I'm not a pussy, am I? But like, I don't want to kill anybody. You don't get locked up. I don't want to get locked up, man. No more live streams. No more cheeseburgers. That's a good shout, you know. From Boxing Basement, come to Manchester, 27. Lee Wood, I'm there, man. I'm there, bro. I'm there. I think Nonce would have died down by that point. So I don't know if I'll be getting people coming up to me and chatting. Like a few people have done in the streets, coming up to me saying, what's that video about? Are you saying Cogan's daughters, you know, you're going to give her a sexual... I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, I'm waiting for Nonsgate to just chill a bit, you know, before I get back on the scene. I'm not hiding in it. I just don't want to kill anybody, get locked up. But yeah, definitely going to Lee Wood's fight. It was a good first fight, wasn't it? Super chats are thin tonight. You rinsed everyone on Friday. That's what I mean. I could just do lives like and just get paid like nothing. Still be in the green, you know, because of like you lot the other day. Chucking a lot of cash at me, over $1,000. So it took the pressure off me today, you know what I mean? That's why I'm a bit more lively, a bit more energetic, because I feel like I don't need to fucking whatever. We had a long stream, didn't we? How much did you make on Friday? I made about $1,100. Search Kugan Cassius before IFL. Oh, look at this. Look at this shit here.
It's been a long, gruelling training camp for Ricky and all the members of Team Hatton. But despite the hard work, there have been one or two laughs along the way. It's important to have some downtime as well as working hard. So here are just a few examples.
Welcome to HattonBoxing.tv for all the very latest news, but today we've got a bit of a problem. Which one's Ricky?
Fuck, that's a little Ricky Hatton joke, innit? It's another dead joke, innit, from Ricky Hatton. You remember when he used to say, oh, if I caught Mike Tyson in bed with my missus, I'd tuck him in. You know what I mean? And he fucking said it with everybody, didn't he? He said it about Golovkin as well. He said, oh, if I catch Golovkin in bed with my missus, I'll tuck him in. You know what I mean? I think he said it about Deontay Wilder as well and fucking Tyson Fury. Come on, just get a new joke, man. You know, and he's got this little joke here, like, who's the real Ricky Hatton? It's just not my humour. That's why I don't like being around people, innit? Because I won't be able to stand there with these fucking idiots and start laughing and, you know, putting on fake laughter and that. It's not my thing, man. I can't do it. That's why I can't work in a fucking 9 to 5, man. You know, around a lot of fake people like Ricky Hatton.
And then there's the continual problem of keeping the training camp secure. Kugan Cassius is one of those with the job of keeping undesirables at bay.
Excuse me, can you tell me, is this where Ricky Hatton's training?
Who wants to know?
Hatton TV.
Why are you acting hard, man? Oh, just fucking stop it.
Hatton TV? Where's your badges? You ain't got no Hatton clothing on or anything?
No, I haven't got any of that, but can we just go in and see Ricky?
Not really, mate.
Why not?
Well, you ain't got no passes, no you know, merchandise to say where you're from or anything like that.
So we really can't come in.
You can't, especially with them shoes, mate. You're not coming in.
Okay, all right then.
What are you gonna do, man? Let's go in, man.
All right, yeah, okay.
Let's go in, man.
Well, actually, that was a little bit of Hollywood, really, because that was play acting with Kugan here, who's part of Team Hatton, basically in charge of making sure people like us don't get in if we shouldn't be here.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't know you, obviously I know you, Graham and Nigel, and you're nice fellas, but if I didn't, there could have been some trouble, Nigel.
Yeah, well, you're a big lad. Seriously, do many people try and gate crash events like this or not?
Do you know what? Because this is quite a secure gym compared to it being in the middle of a street somewhere, so there's 2 gates here. So if you can get past 2 gates and the unit that is me, then you deserve to be in there. So, no, all jokes aside, it is a pretty secure place here. That's why Ricky likes coming out. It's not too far from where we're staying, and like I said, with the gates here, you know, it's stops the element of people just wandering in off the street.
But maybe later this week, that's when you come into your own, when there are going to be lots of crowds. Everyone will want a piece of Ricky, won't they, in terms of getting autographs and pictures and things. You've just got to try and keep it sensible, haven't you?
Yeah, I think...
Yeah, so people wanted autographs and photos and all that shit. Then when he fucking headbutted the corner of the ring, you know, against Mayweather, and Pacquiao fucked him up, people weren't interested in him. They was just looking at him in the pub like, look at that fat cunt. So he slit his wrists, Ricky Hatton.
As the week's been going on, obviously people are probably recognising the gym from the various programmes and TV elements, just been called there.
Right.
So people might try and, as the weeks go on and the fight gets nearer, people might try their luck and try and get autographs or whatever from Ricky, but we just have to be diplomatic about it, haven't we?
Okay. Well, we wish you the best of luck. I hope it goes well for the rest of the week.
Thanks a lot.
All right, cheers. Thanks. All right, well done.
Diplomatic.
He might be great at security, but Coogan also fancies himself as a bit of a boxer. Sadly, Floyd Mayweather Sr. has a different opinion, which is how the two came to do a bit of friendly sparring.
Coogan tries too hard to be accepted, man. You know, when he got bullied at the swing.
Happily, Coogan, Floyd, and the cameraman and his camera all escaped unhurt from a little bit of frivolity in the Hatton camp.
Putting on a fake act, Coogan, but during this time he was suicidal, innit? It's not genuine, man. It's fake laughter, innit? Ricky Hatton with his little jokes. Oh, it's not a tickling contest. Shout out to Adam Porter. Review James Helder's status of a plum wrap. You know, James Helder, he messaged me recently, you know, after Nantes-gate. And he was like, what's going on? What's happened? And I said, oh, I spoke about Coogan's daughter sexually. And James said, oh, fucking hell. You don't like Coogan, but he's got morals. He's got like sexual morals, man. So it's one of them things, isn't it? Yeah, a few people turned their back on me during Nantes-gate. We'll see, man. We'll see. That's why me getting £1,000 in super chats, I had to share it, you know, on my Instagram story, you know, to let these little pussies know that I'm fucking striving. Yeah, I'm fucking going up, man. I mean, thriving. Booze and Soil or Conan Reeting. R.I.P. Darius Danish. Billy was safe. Ooh, Billy Joe Saunders. Yeah, he rang me, didn't he? Asked me to apologise to Coogan. Stop talking about his daughter. He sounded drunk, Billy Joe, if I'm being honest. I don't think he'll fight again. It's a good idea. It sounds nice, don't it? But I think that little Idris Elba guy was trying to call him out. You know, Billy Joe. But Billy Joe, even though he's drunk on the phone, he's overweight, he's still got that muscle memory. So training hard for like 2 months, he'll still have it, man. He's been doing it since he was a kid. Shout out to Phil. Do you think Ricky is into cuckolding? Cuckolding. Who's Ricky? Cuckolding is when you like seeing your missus get banged by another man. Are there any cuckolds in boxing, do you think? Men who enjoy watching their missus getting banged by other men. could take it there. I could really take it there. I could really fucking take it there, man. With these guys. You're saying it yourselves, man. It's there. Ty, you ever thought about getting a hamster to fill that daughter abandonment void? Nah, not a hamster. I'll get a kitten. I like cats, innit? What are you saying? Cats or dogs, chat? I like cats. Grew up with cats. Coogan's got a cat, I think. Get a dog. I know people are saying dogs, innit? Dogs are the popular one out of the two, cats and dogs. But I know why they're popular, because they're loyal, innit? When I used to have a cat, I used to stroke it, it used to scratch me, bite me and shit. But like, dogs are loyal, innit? But that's the problem. I don't want to get too emotionally attached, because dogs only live for 10 years. So it's building up a bond, you know, and it's going to die in 10 years. It's going to be horrible, man. It's not good at all. Cats die as well, innit? But I'm just saying, that's why I ain't got a cat. Because I don't want to get close to it and then it fucking dies out, man. You know, in a few years, there's a road out there as well, so it might... I seen a cat get ran over, you know, by a fucking pizza delivery driver when he was delivering a pizza. Shout out to Callum Smith. What was your walkout song when you boxed Eubanks? Well, I don't want to talk about it, man. It's negative. Shout out to ZKMW. Was your body hurting after that 9-hour live? Nah, I felt good. I felt proud of myself that I could just keep it going. Just fucking rinse it. Rinse it. Rinse it. Do you think Coogan's family hate him because he hasn't got a corner shop? I don't know, we hear KSI talking about how his mum and dad were disappointed with him, you know, when he said he wanted to be a YouTuber. Because they wanted him to be a doctor, innit, or an accountant. But then when the money started coming in, like KSI's mum and dad, they realised that he was earning more than the teachers at school. KSI, so they just said, alright, keep doing what you're doing, innit. I don't know if that's what Coogan's fucking mum thinks. They might be proud of him, I don't know. I don't know if they're proud of him. Review Time Booth threatened with a gun by MC Burberry. Huh? What do you say? What's this shit? Who the fuck is this cunt here? Shall I play it? Yes or no? Shall we give him the airtime or not? If I want to give him it. I don't know if I want to give it him. But yeah, some of you lot watch the 9-hour stream, you know. You tuned in, man. This is quiet. So basically, he said the title is Time Booth Life Threatened with Gun by MC Burberry on live stream. Headphones advised. So he's saying headphones advised because of the volume, I think. don't know why I'm giving this guy the time of day, man. I know he's talking shit, innit?
That's honestly like me caring about what you think about me. I have fucking given 7 shades of shiny shark shit what you think about me. You get me? I don't understand how I give a fuck when it was just a fuck before, cause I fucking don't. You iron boot. I don't think the fuck that is. Huh? Why the fuck would I give a fucker when nobody says about me? That's honestly like me caring about what you think about me. I have fucking given 7 shades of shiny shark shit what you think about me. You get me? I don't understand how I give a fuck.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, he don't know me, does he? He don't give a fuck about what I think of him. I'm the same. Like, I don't care what people... Bro, come on, man. We don't give a fuck about people who we don't know. I'm not some big-time A-lister like fucking Andrew Tate or Kanye West. So it's realistic that he don't know me. This is probably a dating app stream that someone's screen recording. He's asked him about me and he's saying, oh, I don't know what time booth is. I don't give a fuck what he thinks about me. That's the right attitude, man. You know what I mean? You see this guy here who's chatting. You see if he died today, like I won't care because I don't fucking know him, innit? I don't know him. I don't care if he's dead. Like, why would I care? People die every day. People are born every day. So why would I give a fuck? And that's kind of what he's saying. Like, you don't know me, innit? So he's saying I don't give a fuck about what he says. But we'll play it anyway.
That's honestly like me caring about what you think about me. I have fucking given 7 shades of shiny shark shit what you think about me. You get me? I don't understand how I give a fuck when it was just a fuck before, cause I fucking...
Chat, can you hear this shit here? You lot saying it was a YouTube stream. So what? So someone joined his stream, asked him...
That made your mum scream louder than when she's angry at you.
Who the fuck is this guy, man? Bro, don't give him... I don't know what this is, man. He's fucking asking me this bullshit. Why are you asking me about this fucking guy, man? Who is this fucking guy? How many subscribers has he got? Like, where's his subscribers? He's hid them, hasn't he? That's what I used to try and do. But YouTube said you can't hide your subscribers anymore. So I don't know how he's... What's the chat saying? Just an update. MC Burberry is currently live. Yeah, be safe. Ha ha ha. Fucking hell. He really does threaten Ty's life near the end. Oh, God. He physically threatened to shoot him like Cesaro did to Hay. I was in his chat and typed Ty and said be safe and then see him pull the gun out. Funny stuff, man. He really took it there with the strap. Maybe the cult should visit his light. Nah, I don't know. But... reminds me of True Geordie, you know, when that some guy like asked True Geordie if you'd do a podcast with me, and True Geordie was like, yeah, I'm not saying no, but you know, I'm not gonna definitely say yes or no, but I might do. You know, Ty, and he's got a bit of potential. That's what he said. So I think he thinks because he's got like 2 million subscribers, True Geordie, why should he do me a favour? You know, when I've got a poxy little fucking whatever subscribers. Shout out straight out the bin. Yes, Ty, poxy little super chat. We doing another 9 hours, yeah? Bro, nah. 9 hours. I got a bit carried away, you know. But You know, you lot who send me these super chats, you know, if you want to like take a screenshot, tag me in it on Instagram and I'll share it in it. I'm not saying I'm some big time name. I didn't say that, did I? Shout out to John. Hi, mate. I sent you £2 last week and you didn't answer. Now I need it back for bus fare for my mother's chemotherapy. And this £5 please. Oh, don't diss him, man. Don't diss him. He's trying to make a little joke, lighten the mood, and I get it. I get it, man. Tiny's still cool with Boxing King Media. Yeah, we've been talking, man. We've been doing a bit of chatting, getting on the phone and that. It's good, man. He's got the same humour. He's always talking about that kind of dark stuff, isn't he? Yeah, sorry to that guy who gave me a £5. I just can't be doing with it, man. He's trying to make a joke, so it's alright. It's all good, man. Banter, yeah? Banter. What shall I say to him? What shall I say? Shall I say something? Yes. He's making a cancer joke. He's saying his mum's got chemotherapy, so he can't get a bus to see her because he gave me a super chat and that. Now he can't get a bus fare and all that. It's not true, is it? Ty, do you like Andrew Schultz? I watched him. He's got a program called Brilliant Idiots. Do you know who he does that with? It's a podcast. Do you know who he does that with? The Andrew Schultz guy. Well, he's been on Joe Rogan as well. And because he's a stand-up comedian, isn't it? So he tries to be funny, innit? But he kind of, when he's on Joe Rogan, it fucks up the flow when he's trying to make jokes. Because Joe Rogan's a good talker, innit? Sometimes he's on a roll, yeah. You know, when he's talking. So this little Andrew Schultz will try and cut in with a little joke in it, and he just fucks up the flow, man. He's done that a few times, so I don't like him. I don't like him, man. What did you smash on yesterday? I didn't smash. This fucking woman, man. That top left body is fucking amazing. And that's it, man. I tried to find like women with boxing gloves, you know, with their tits out, but I couldn't find any. So I just type sexy women, you know, into Google Images. I found some nice little bits of fucking pussy there, didn't I? I had a long stream the other day, so there's no pressure. I made a load of cash, so I need to put some of you like time out, man. You just keep saying the same thing. It's AI, man. It's artificial intelligence. You know, that black one. It's not real, man. They can make rappers who are dead, you know, like Tupac. They can make him sing a song, you know, using AI. And it sounds like he's actually singing Tupac. So there's a bit of concern, you know what I mean? Somebody could AI these lives and do their own. You know, just say some mad shit, but use my voice. Get a load of super chats, you know, really fucking. They've got these sex dolls as well, all these little fancy vibrators. It's just separating people, man. Because women feel like they can satisfy themselves and they don't need a man, so There's a lot of men out there who are struggling sexually. And they're getting depressed, man. They're trying to, like, end their lives, man. Because they're not getting pussy. So this little Andrew Tate guy. Banged a woman about 3 days ago, yeah? I was in bed. I got in bed with my jeans on. You know what I mean? What kind of a fucking manly thing is that to do? To get in bed with a woman with your fucking jeans on. I had my jeans on. She was like rubbing my crotch, you know, with my jeans on. She said, take those jeans off, man. Take the jeans off. What are you doing? So I took my jeans off and I had my pants on. Got back in bed with the pants, and she said, oh, take your fucking pants off, be naked, innit? Be naked. But you know the fact that she's saying that to me, and I'm not being a man and making the decision myself, taking the lead. She's telling me what to do. Take your jeans off. Take your fucking pants off. So now I'm in the bitch role. I'm in the feminine role. I'm in the submissive role of a bitch. Yeah? So I fucked up. I fucked up, man. You got to be masculine at all times. That's why my ex probably left me as well, because she used to pick me up in her car, drive me to restaurants. I'd make her pay for her food. I'd make her pay for her own food. Yeah? And that's not manly, man. Pick the woman up in your car. Take her to the restaurant. Tell her what time to be ready. Tell her what restaurant you're going to. You fucking pick her up, you take her to the restaurant. You pay for the food. Yeah? You drive her back, you fucking make a sexual move on her. It's simple. Be a man. But I wasn't manly, and I was acting dumb. You know, getting in bed with my jeans on, wearing jeans in bed, and it's not manly, man. It's pussy behaviour. Should have got the dick out from the jump. Yeah. Fucking jeans. I had a belt on as well, so. Jeans. Was the woman you got banned get us what? Vicky might say, was the woman you banged a single mom? Yeah, a single mom. She's got a kid in it who's got autistic, so I don't know whether to settle down with her or not. It's a big commitment, isn't it? Taking on a woman who's got a son with autism who smashes up the house when he has his little fucking trip. Was she curvy? Yeah, she was alright, man. Nice body. Decent nipples, man. Sucking nipples. Where the fuck is Hayley? Yeah, some people just drop out of the court. You know what I mean? I don't want to sound rude in it, but she's overweight. She's got kids, so she's like not really. She's not really high up there, is she? You know, as far as being able to lock down a man of value. So, and I kept saying that in the videos, in it, and she probably took it personal. But I don't care, man. I like facts over feelings. When Carl Froch rang up Dominic Ingle complaining about my videos, and Dominic was slagging me off, saying, oh, he lives in a bedsuit. You know, he didn't achieve in boxing. He got beat by Eubank. The most he got in a fight was $3,000. Why are you worrying about what he's saying about you? Dominic told me this. He told me what he said to Carl Froch. Dominic said, oh, I told Carl, why are you worrying about what he says? He lives in a bedsit. So when Dominic's saying all this to me, Dominic's got a load of houses. Dominic's a multi-millionaire. Yeah? So I felt belittled. I felt inadequate. This was years ago. I felt inadequate, but it drove me to fucking step up financially, yeah? And that's what I've done now, Anna. Shout out to Straight Out the Bin, Nartai. Don't play another man's... Nartai. Don't play another man's saved game. Hit and quit only. That's it, man. It's... I kind of get what he's saying, innit? But I get what you're saying, man. Would you rather buy a car with like 10 miles on the clock or 100,000 miles? That's got a dodgy fucking engine. And the lights keep going on and off and shit like that. Like, you don't need it, do you? Dominic did it on purpose to motivate you, only because of Brendan liking you. Time, react to the guy claiming to be your son. Alright. Alright. Shout out to Hot Take Highness. Ty, did you love Jackass? You know what I loved? I love Phone Jacker. I find that really funny, man. You're lot too young to know about those programs, but like, Phone Jacker was quite funny. There was this fucking black Nigerian scammer, you know, trying to scam money out of people. You know, like KSI. He's from Africa, isn't he? KSI. You know, the Nigerian scammer, KSI, with the fucking elbow. Nah, there's been some good comedies, man, over the years, isn't it? But it's like, Instagram's like replaced it, hasn't it? We just sat there looking at people's stories, but they're always shit, aren't they? Tell me one Instagram story that you can remember that really stands out, like Phone Jacker. Or Bottom, or The Office, or Enter the Dragon, or Goonies. Like, tell me one story that really stands out. Just dead, innit? Plenty of Fish. It's all shit, man. I like to go back 20 years, I think. I used to watch Gladiators as well. You remember that? You remember Rhino? You remember that? That was a good program. Gladiators. Jet. Gladiators. That's when I was getting sexual. I was about 15, you know, when Gladiators was on. So that was like the prawn of the day. You know, watching Gladiators, fucking wanking away. Because you couldn't just go on Pornhub. There was no internet back then, man. You had to make do with what you can get, innit? Remember Wolf? Yeah. Oh, you... Hold on a sec. Something milking it, aren't I? Really. Shout out to James Dean. Another poxy £2 for the bag. Shout out to James Dean. I appreciate that, man. Nice little £2 there from James Dean. It's good to see the... I am Ty and Booth's secret son. Alright. Shout out to Nigel McGiver. Thanks for the super chat, yeah. Ty, I subscribe to your cause of... Ty, and I subscribe to you cause of... And I imagine being... Oh, mate. Ty, I subscribe to you cause of... And I imagine being your cause over and over as I wink. Bro, stop it, man. Just cut the shit, man. What's he saying, man? I don't understand your brain at all. No disrespect, but I fucking don't get it, man. I put him in timeout, even though he gave me a $5. What are you saying? It's a bit harsh, isn't it? But he's chatting gibberish. He's talking jive, man. This guy. He's talking absolute jive. Who was the fittest Spice Girl? Probably Baby. She had that young look, didn't she? I don't want to start Nonsgate all over again, but she had a nice little young look about her, didn't she? Baby Spice. She was hot. Yeah, man. I think Baby Spice was the nicest. Second, that Posh Spice, man. You lot are going mad. No, don't say that. It's fucking out of order, man. It's slander. Yes, Bilal. I'm 43 and 107 kilograms. Do you think I could still be a pro boxer? No. Boxing's changing now, though, isn't it? Depends what kind of personality you are. If you're like really interesting. Prince Patel's not really that good, man. You just got to call a spade, isn't it? So you could do it. You could do alright, man. No. I don't want him to live off my name, you know what I mean? I don't want him to milk my super chats, you get me? So, fuck him. Ty, did you ever go to Champs Camp in Manchester? Yeah, I did, you know. I went there with my old trainer, Fidel Castro Smith. Went to spar with Pele Reed. No, Robin Reed. And Matthew Hall and a few others who were doing alright. Someone says phone jacker, Terry Tibbs. Remember Eddie trying to do the impressions? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I don't know if I can play this.
I'm Gordon Ramsay, and I'm delighted to be here with Chris Eubank Sr. Hello, English. How are you? You're right.
Gordon, it's an absolute pleasure to see you.
Oh,
your
fantastic.
culinary delights are supreme. I watch all your shows.
I fucking believe it,
Heaven's Kitchen, or whatever it's called.
Oh, I love it. Have you been to restaurants around Vegas?
I eat free at all of your restaurants. You may know this or not know this, but one thing I know about you, Gordon, is in fact you are a warrior in the kitchen place.
Oh, fuck me. Nobody comes up to me. Anybody who comes up to me and says shit to me, I give it right back, right? It's like this in Vegas. Nobody gives me shit. That's why I have 5 restaurants here. 5 beautiful Gordon Ramsay restaurants here. Chris Eubank is welcome in every single one of them, right? I might do Robert De Niro. I'm going to be at the fighter. I got to tell you, I'm here with Richie Schaefer. How you doing, sir? How are you? How you doing?
It's great to see you, my friend.
Yeah.
We're here for a big fight this weekend.
Well, very big fight. I'm going to be at it. I'm going to be front row.
You better have you bought your ticket, but what you must bring with you is your popcorn, because when these two meet, they explode, and we're all be there.
No, it's not me, man. It's not me. It's not me, man. It's fake laughter, innit? It's too forced, man. Eddie Earn trying to.
We have popcorn everywhere. Popcorn in our pants, popcorn in our mouths, everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I gotta tell him I'm gonna be with my friend Al Pacino too. I gotta tell you, Richie, I gotta walk in there. I gotta walk in there and I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it. I believe my good friend Bob Arum is here.
It's the same as that.
That's what somebody said to me outside. That's what you said to me, Paul.
It's forced fun, isn't it? It's just, that's why I hate being around people, because it's like, you know, if I'm in front of this idiot here and he's trying to be funny, and it's like, bro, you shit, man. You're fucking dead out here.
I gotta tell you, my Bob Arum is exactly the same as your Al Pacino.
You gotta go hoo-ha,
Because
Bob.
hoo-ha, my hoo-ha is better than your hoo-ha. Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha.
We got 45 years of boxing content. We got that Ali. We got
an
all
library.
Oh, no, hell no. Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that shit, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's forced fun, innit? It's forced fucking force. It's too pretense, innit? I just hate that kind of vibe, man. You know, people are trying to be funny and trying to be fucking interesting. That's why I like these lives. They're just chill, don't they? That's why I like Joe Rogan. That's why I don't like that Andrew Schultz, because he tries to like slip in a few little jokes and whatever, man. You know that little Adi Aladipo guy, you know, when he was on that DAZN show the other day, yesterday. He was all hyped up and all lively and all loud. But you see, when I watch him on his videos on his own channel, he's chilled, he's relaxed. I like him like that, innit? That little Adi Aladipo guy. You know, when he's at home and he's doing his own videos and he's just calm, he's chatting, he's like this. You know what I mean? When he's on DAZN, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? Trying to get involved with that little guy. What's that little brown guy called? You know, keep saying, you dig what I'm saying? You know, that fucking, that idiot, man. Fucking cringe, man. What's that little brown guy called? You know, keep saying, you dig what I'm saying? I forgot his name. Like, these are all cringe, they're all corny bastards, all horrible, fucking horrible people, man. Don't like them. Yeah, Dean the Great, that's it. You dig what I'm saying? This live is jive. Cut it in 5. Laughing face. Alright, cool. Cool. Find my way. Shout out to Ali. Ty, review your interview with Ozzy on the casting couch. I've got to do it, man. One of you lot have just messaged me, yeah? On Instagram. And your name is Coogan is a dickhead. Let me see what you said. Oh, you tried to ring me, man. No. Leave it, leave it. You dig what I'm saying? It's irritating, isn't it? Remember that little clapping sound effect that I put on the other day? You lot didn't enjoy it at all, did you? You was a bit like, nah. Let me try this. Oh my gosh. Someone said, no, that was decent. Yeah, it is at first, but when you just keep doing it, because the super chats were piling in, don't forget, I got $1,000. Made $1,000, you know, in a live stream. So I think I overdid it. This is that Triple R guy. One of you just messaged me saying you're a good man. Shout out to that guy, man. Oh, fuck. You should award a prize on every live for biggest super chat. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want out of me? Really? I mean, I've said I'll fucking whatever. Put you on my story or whatever on Instagram. I don't know what else to do. What do you want? A signed t-shirt or some shit like that. You know, a bottle of piss. You want a bottle of Prime full of piss? Yeah, I'll sell this shit. I'll sell this bottle here. Innit? The biggest super chat I can get this bottle here. 100%. Is that good or what?
Tragic. Fucking tragic.
You alright, yeah? Oh, fucking hell.
Triple R.
Fucking hell, man.
Cult member. Trying to do his thing. I rate it.
Yeah, you know what, Tyan. Let's come out, man. Let's have a little chat. 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 Yeah. I'm his secret son, you know. Have a little review. Yeah, you know Tyan. You know, back in the days, way back, when he was like 19 years old. He had unprotected sex, you know, with a large white woman. And, Daddy. Nah, don't say that. Don't say that. I'll get put on time out. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
This guy knows.
Because that's a bit fruity, man. Don't say daddy. Fucking hell.
This guy knows the words, man. Fruity.
Don't say that, man. Yeah, can you see the black in me, though? Got black beard. Yeah? It could be true, though. I could be Tyan's son, you know. Because, you know, Andrew and Tris do... Fucking hell. Got a speech impediment, man.
What are you saying?
You know, Andrew. Say it again. You know, Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate. Their dad was mixed race. But their dad had sex with a white Irish woman. So they kind of came out, you know, more white than black.
Shall I go back to base?
Beards, so I can tell they're black, so...
People are turning on.
Yeah, it might be true. It might be true. It might be true.
People have got a short attention span. That's the thing, innit? You can't... I can't read books anymore. I used to read books. I can't read books, man. Fucking... I've become dumb. Really dumb. But yeah, shout out to that guy, man. Triple R, doing his thing. He set up the channel. He's got 92 subscribers. So it's a step in the right direction, isn't it? You have to take the first step, man. Set up the channel. It takes about 10 minutes to set up a channel. And then just chat like this guy, man. He's chatting. What are you into? You like football? Why don't you talk about football? Why don't you talk about fucking Ryan Giggs' brother, you know? Or Ryan Giggs fucking his brother's missus. There's so much in football to jump on. I wish I was a football fan, you know, so I could get on that instead of this silly boxing shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Tyan Beef.
I'm live.
How you doing, pal?
I'm alright, man. Just streaming. What's happening?
Why did you go on pause?
You think I should go on there? Yeah.
Yeah. fucking liven up a bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a bit dead,
You
isn't
know
it?
what you should do? You should go live every night. Go and type in Delray Misfits on YouTube. Are you following me? You should do like a reality show, like in Ingles Boxing Gym or a random boxing gym, and get like random characters like you. Like just type in Delray Misfits and you'll find out.
Delray Misfits.
Delray Misfits, and they're like gym heads, but they're like fucking, they're just like you. Funny as fuck, Jason Genova reminded just of you. Yeah, I'm telling you, you should do that.
Yeah, I need some ideas in it, because this fake clapping bullshit, it's not working, man.
Do that and then fucking just make like do your lives in between like 3 times a week. You're smashing it, kid.
I hear that. I love
You
that.
need the manager. You need the manager.
Real talk. What you
You
want
need
me
the manager. I'll tell you what, I work for a fee, but I'll tell you what, I'm worth it, kid.
Bro, I'll hire you, innit? I'm not saying
Anyway,
you're a bitch.
keep all the good work, mate, and we're all in the court anyway.
Yeah, thanks for that. Like. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
man. Shout out to that guy, man, giving me a bit of feedback and that. I like it. Delray Misfits, what's that? Let's see, he was really bigging it up on it. So shall we see if it's any good? Delray Misfits. I've got a feeling I'm going to be disappointed, man. I just don't think I'm going to enjoy it, man. We'll see, innit? We'll give it a little test.
The hell?
What are you saying about that? I don't know that good, does it? 20 minutes, that's too long, man. Give me a little 2-minute video so I can just see what the gist of it is. I don't want to criticise, but it's...
Right, come on. This is from Charlotte, North Carolina. Ed Brown Road. Who's that, a famous homosexual?
I went to school with him, Ed Brown.
No kidding.
I don't know if you want to show that fucking trash, you asshole.
From Charlotte,
Sorry.
Dale. Is this your idea of that, Chaser? For the high quality whoops.
I see a rainbow on it so far.
Oh, man. Gay Pride apparel, made in Nicaragua. It's a 3XL, so.
It's obviously for you.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Turn around.
Black trans.
Fits in just
That'll
right.
throw a glitch in the.
Here's another
in the
one.
movement.
Tranny connoisseur.
Huh. Boy.
Another tranny connoisseur.
Oh, nah. Fuck that. I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to make little Transformer jokes in here. I get it, which is not my humour, man. That's fucking bored, innit? You're trying to recommend that to me, yeah? That was an L, man. That was a dead L. Big fucking L. That was shit. Dead recommendation, man. Dead thing. So this is what I mean. This is why you can't let people interfere with your art. Imagine me trying to say to Tupac, Tupac, you know, when you write a song, like, try and talk about this a bit more, or that. Or Bruce Lee, you know, when you kick in a film, like, try and kick like this. John Bones Jones, you know, when you throw an elbow, yeah, try and, like, twist your hips. Yeah, Mayweather, you know, when you block a fucking punch, yeah, try and do that a bit more. Like, it's stupid, man. You can't interfere with somebody's art. You're giving me these recommendations that are fucking dead, man. You're gonna fuck up my live, yeah. You're gonna fuck up my super chats by recommending bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. Man. You got to be yourself, innit? I was listening to Joe Rogan and he was like offered a lot of money, you know, to be on one of them stupid like Graham Norton type programs, you know, to do stand up for like 5 minutes. But he said no, he rejected it because he said when he does his stand ups, Joe Rogan, he tries to like take his audience on a journey and gets them to relate to him. And he takes them down that long path, yeah? And then he hits them with a punchline. But that punchline might come like half an hour in, not 5 minutes. So Joe Rogan said, if... You know what I'm trying to say, innit? You got to keep your artistic integrity. This stream ain't art. You say that laughing for you. You fucking saying that, yeah. I kept the crowd for 9 hours. I maintained. Yeah, I maintained. This live's got better as it's gone on. If I would have ended it in 5 minutes, it would have been like, you lot would have been complaining, saying, what the fuck is this shit? So I'm taking you on a little journey. 800 people, exactly that. Well, it's not. It's below that, but... Joe Rogan's stand-up is as funny as crabs. Yeah, I don't like his stand-up. I like it when he's just talking, you know, on his podcast. That's what he did originally. He set it up in a little room with his little mates, drank, smoked weed, just talked shit on camera, and then look at him now, Joe Rogan. So there's hope for me, I think. Joe Rogan were trying to say like the little silly chat shows like Graham Norton, like in America. They were trying to say to him like, try not to talk about this, try not to talk about that, but then you're like being moulded, aren't you? You're not being yourself. That's what art is, you know, being creative. You know my little nonce joke about Coogan's daughter. It's art, innit? It's art. It's fucking art. You can't say you can't make nonce jokes though. Of course you can. Why can't you? Of course you can. The last film I seen at the cinema was It. You know, that clown film. That clown was trying to kill kids in it. So imagine someone saying to that guy who played that clown, like, you shouldn't have tried to kill those kids in that film. You know, it's out of order. Stupid, man. It's art. It's being creative, innit? It's letting your mind just wander and just say whatever. They would have said planes, aeroplanes, little bit of metal flying through the sky at thousands of fucking feet above the ground. It's shut up about porridge, man. Let me put this guy in timeout. It's pissing me off, man. Make toast for your daughter. Just take it to 2 hours, man, and then just cut it out. Fuck off. Those people in your drama class looked fruity. Yeah. Shall I show you that? Yeah. Let's have a look at some of my Facebook photos. Yeah, I'll have a little quick look, see what we think. You see the black lesbian there trying to fucking show off that little medal. I schooled her, I battered her. When I used to spar with her, I used to fucking really mess her up. You know what I mean? I used to really do her in. She's got a gold medal. I didn't even win an area title. I didn't win any medals in the amateurs, but it just shows that men and women are different. I used to fuck up the black lesbian, man. She used to try and smile at me, innit? You know, trying to make me soft, but I just fucking messed her up. Jabbed her in her black tits. Bam. What are you saying? Say nothing. The fucking good old days, man. Was you happier even though you was broke? Yeah. That dopamine of hitting somebody in the stomach, you know, body sparring in the gym. It was a good vibe, man. Yeah, come on, man. Can't see a name, can you? Yeah. It's cool, man. What you saying about my daughter, man? Out of 10, what do you think? I'd give her a good 8, you know. I'd say 8. 8.5. She's cute, man. Is she into black guys? No, she's got a little white boyfriend. You're going to get cancelled again. Why am I going to get cancelled? Because I'm saying my daughter's quite nice. What's up with that? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Grape worthy, yeah. See what I mean? Someone says you want her minge. Don't say that. Man says time Fritzl, you know, fucking scumbag. Yeah, that's it, man. The good old days, man. The fucking good old days. Oh, this fucking nigga. You're lucky, man. Yeah. The end of your career. No, I had a few good fights. I had a few good victories. Dave Allen. Dave Allen, what are you saying? I think he's just had a little daughter, hasn't he, Dave Allen? Dave Allen. He made a load of cash, man. Eddie Hearn promised him like 300 grand, you know, to fight Dubois or something like that. Eddie Hearn, who's chatting. Nah. Barry. Kid G. You see the height advantage that I've got. So when I used to spar with him, I used to make sure that I kept it long, kept out of distance, because this guy is a fucking really good boxer, you know. I used to spar with him, you know, when he was in his prime, and I used to think, I wish I came to the gym at the age of 9. I didn't. I got there at like 22. I was too old, man, really. It was too late to try and learn, you know, the moves that Kel had learned from a young age. All the people in your pics have more money than you, laughing for you. Nah, I'm there, man. I'm on that level now, innit? So it's... Kel Brook inspired me, because I used to turn up to the gym after getting off a bus with my bag, with my little Primark shoes. I used to turn up to the gym. I'd see Kel getting out of his fancy car, and it made me feel inadequate, you know, and pathetic. So I knew, like, I had to get that money in it. But my family, who I grew up around, they were never around people like Kel Brook, multi-millionaires who have made that generational wealth for themselves, their mom, dad, and their kids, So my family, they ain't got an inspirator like a Johnny Nelson or a Kel. But because I was around these guys, yeah, that's why I've cashed in, you know, on YouTube. If not, I'd be working in a factory, you know, in Nottingham, fucking taking drugs on the weekend out of misery. Shout out to Kel Brook. Chat, don't be taking the piss, man. I'm getting emotional, man. Don't be chatting shit to me. Right, that's it. How has your life changed since you became a millionaire? Do you get invited to any secret societies? No, because them guys are trillionaires, aren't they? I've got a few mil. It's not the same as a few trill, is it? A few trillion. It's not the same at all, is it? It's different. It's all about levels, isn't it? Yeah, man. Nice little trip down memory lane there. I need to have another kid, innit? You know, and do it properly this time. You know, make sure I'm there every day, build up a bond with a little kid. You're not allowed around children. Of course I am. There's nothing. There's no paperwork on me. I'm legit, man. I can work in a nursery. Sick scumbag. Get rid of him. Where did it all go wrong, eh? Where did it all go wrong? When I started doing radio, I realised I can just sit in a studio and talk shit all night and get paid, man. Instead of getting punched in boxing and getting fucking stripped down to like 10 stone when I'm 6'2". You know, eating little bowls of salad twice a day and trying to train and spar with people like Kel Brook. When I started doing radio, I thought, fuck boxing, man. I ain't got time for that. Joke team. Shout out to James Dean. I hope the best for you, mate. The real court members are here for you. Never too late to make things right, bro. Stay safe. Yeah, shout out to James Dean for that nice little super chat. Being positive and that. This is a good question, you know. This is what I mean about these lives. It's not boxing, is it? How much have we spoke about that little fake fucking Nigerian scammer, KSI? We haven't, have we? Shout out to Manuel. He said, Ty, do you think society would be a better place if Germany won the Second World War? I don't know. I don't really know about history in it, but I know about Gaddafi. And he was supposed to be a good guy, you know, that the West were like dissing, saying he's a fucking human rights abuser, he, you know, rapes women, he's a scumbag, he's making like nuclear weapons to get rid of fucking America. But I don't want to get into it, innit? Because I want to get into the elites, so I can't really be like snitching and bitching like a little hoe. Yeah? I went on the CIA website. CIA. I'm going to apply for a job in it, but I'm a snitch. And I've revealed it on these videos. I said I snitched on my dad for selling weed. So they're going to see that. These fucking FBI fuckers and these CIA fuckers, they search everything. If I applied for a job at the CIA and they thought this guy's got a little chance, they would look back at every tweet that I wrote. Back in the day, my first tweet, they would scroll all the way back. They'd watch every single video about me on YouTube. And they'll think, nah, this guy's a snitch. I'm trying to let this guy get involved. But yeah, Hitler. I don't think like black people did it, so if he fucking took over, he might have murdered me. You understand? So it's hard to know, innit? But he might have been nice like Gaddafi. Gaddafi made sure there was no people homeless. When you get married, you get like a $10,000 fucking payment, etc. If someone grapes a woman, they get murdered. If they steal, they get their hand chopped off. You know, real justice. I could go out and grape a woman and get a bit of community service. But yeah, Hitler. You know, people like him who want to keep it like straight. They want to keep it like straight, don't they? I was on a bus today and this little foreign guy got on and he was taking ages, you know, because he couldn't really speak English. And people on the bus were getting fucking angry, myself included. You know, because of this little foreign fucker with his little broken English. And he was slowing things up, man, and he was pissing everyone off. So sometimes, you know, you don't want to be around it, man. You want to be around people who are just, you know what I mean? Now white people feel like they can't say, you know, that black guy over there, because they feel like it's a bit racist. It's not. He's black. They're trying to cause wars, man, between blacks and whites, men and women, fucking real women and these little fuckers. You look up to Sutcliffe or Dahmer, number one time. Who do I prefer, the Yorkshire Ripper or Jeffrey Dahmer? Obviously, this guy was killing women, innit? Do you wish you were white? Nah, I'm cool, man. Never really experienced racism myself. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I could have gone to a job interview. Did the interview and the fucking white interviewer might have thought, nah, fuck this nigga. I don't want him working here, man. So you don't know, do you? You don't know. You don't fucking know, man.
You need that so that when
Every
you
time I come
come
on here, it's the
to
same
a yellow
fucking
light, you
ceiling,
can
man.
decide,
Why do you want
should
this?
I
Why do you keep
do
asking for
X,
this?
Y, Z? Should I run the yellow light or should
You keep
I
asking for this
stop?
bullshit. A ceiling. These women are hiding, man. They don't look nice, man. They're trying to hide their faces, man. You're fucking horrible. Why you keep asking? Oh, God. Bald head.
No worries. Hi, Ben and Solo. I'll call you Solo. What's up, Rose guy? Now you're question mark upside down, question mark backwards.
Plug my webcam in it. She's alright. She's got a bald head, but make do.
Dev. Welcome. Mr. Boombastic. Wait.
Shaggy.
Mr. Boombastic. Yeah.
Shaggy.
Thank you. I just shaved it today for Mira. Hi, Yavi and Liam. We spread her ashes today, my friend. We went to the coast this weekend and we spread her ashes. Ben. Hi, Ben.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. It's done it again. Bastard. Hold on. I know. Hello.
Yeah, I can accept Ben.
Yeah. Am I in, yeah?
Hi, Ben.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay, you know. Are you alright, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good.
I heard you said that someone shaved.
I shaved my head for my daughter.
What happened? What's your daughter? What's that about?
She had cancer and she passed away in January this year.
Oh,
And so I just contributed, like I did a little tribute to her on Mother's Day. We spread her ashes at the ocean today.
that's nice. Did she like the ocean?
She loved the ocean. It was her favorite place to be.
Is this site helping sort of take your mind off it, you know, like escapism kind of thing?
Do what?
Is this site helping you sort of like, you know, escapism? You know, you're not really trying to think about...
It does, actually. I've been on this app for 3 years. So, like, a lot of the people that are in here have been with me on this journey with my daughter in the hospital all last year. So...
Have they been supportive or are they just being sexual and being annoying and stuff like that?
Do what?
Are they being supportive or are they just sort of like pretending, you know, for sexual reasons?
No. Nope. Everybody in here is their like big support. Yeah.
I love
Diva,
that.
Maya. You have Arya and Erica. Liam. I think it's Liam new. I think he's one of my new people.
I think you only said
know
like
Liam?
I think you only said one man, you know, out of that list. Was it only one man who's sort of supportive or?
Yeah, Moo and Luke. I have a lot more people though. They're just not here. I just got on like literally 20 minutes ago.
Oh. Has it been okay or?
Have I been okay?
Has
yeah,
the live,
I'm just exhausted.
has the live stream been okay? The live stream.
The streaming, yeah, streaming's been good. It's always good. I always have really good vibes in here. Hardly ever get any like trolls. Most of the time they'll come in here and be all disrespectful and then they end up staying.
Yeah, I've
or
got
they
a
get
lot.
kicked out.
I've got a lot of disrespect, you know, on my time on this site. I don't know what makes people negative. I'm not sure. Maybe it's staring at a screen. It's not real life, is it? So people are acting a bit different.
Yeah, they kick all pervs. Hi, Yavi. Yep, always. And Bingo, welcome. So how is your evening going?
I've just started streaming. I've just started streaming now, just to see what's, you know, check out the vibe, see if there's any. Yeah, I just joined you live. Are you in America or England or?
Yeah, I am. I'm in the US. Oh, do you know Liam?
No, I don't know him.
Oh.
Don't know him.
How did he know that you were getting in my box? Because he asked me to let you in before you even came in.
I don't know. There's a lot of strange people on the internet. You know what I mean? Have you got any stalkers or any perverts in here?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I did that on purpose.
What happened?
That way I can hear. I put you in my ear because I can't hear you.
Earpods, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you say something?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hold on a second, let me turn this on.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So you shave your head. You shave your head, yeah. What, with a razor blade? You shaved it. Are you gonna let it grow back, or are you just gonna stick with the shaved head?
Go back to base.
Mm.
What are you talking about?
What are they saying?
Go back
What?
to boxing. Are you really a professional boxer?
Oh, you a boxer, are they? Are they asking you or me? I don't know what they're saying.
And
What's going on here? This is
he
so...
says unavailable.
Oh, this is crazy.
You're very mysterious.
Yo, chat. Oh, that was horrible, man. That was horrible. That was just negative. I don't know. I've been on a few dates like that, you know, where the fucking woman... It's not a good vibe. It's not a good connection. I've been on dates with women where there's a good vibe instantly. There's energy. There's electric. There's obviously she's mourning, innit? Her son died of cancer, so obviously she's not in the best mood, is she? And I could tell. I was trying to ask her questions about her fucking bald head, man. Shit. That was silly, man. That was so pathetic. Oh, I've embarrassed myself, man. I tried to have a little chat with this woman, but it didn't work. Fucking hell. Just awkward, wasn't it? I hate awkward dates. That's why people don't go on dates anymore. They just go on these streams, innit? Because if it's dead, you can just end. But you know, if you're in a restaurant, it's harder, innit? You have to kind of sit there and make the most of your money. So you have to eat your food. It's just... But things that are harder to come by are more worthwhile, I think. Talking on a stream, it's not good, is it? Things that are harder to come by are more worthwhile. Like, you know, a slag, they're easy to get, aren't they? But you know, a nice woman who's attractive, who's got morals, who's not a slag, you know what I mean? It's harder to fuck, but when you get it in the end, it's more worthwhile, isn't it? But yeah, that was an L, man. That was an L. There was no vibe, man. No fucking energy at all. I tried to stay nice, innit? But when she was giving me stupid answers, I wanted to fucking... What was the situation with Frotch and the onion rings? Oh, bro. Just leave it, man. Yeah, don't be too sad, man. If you go on a date and it's not the best, like, move on in it. Go on another date. Because if you don't go on any dates, you're not going to get used to women, are you? It's experience. If you go on 1,000 dates, forget date, because that will cost you a fortune. If you go up to 1,000 women in the streets and start talking to, you will learn, innit, how to operate. It's like if you have 1,000 boxing matches, you're going to get experience. If you go to the boxing gym 1,000 times, you're going to get experience. If you practice driving a car for 1,000 days, you're going to get better, innit? So don't be disheartened. Don't be fucking disheartened, man. Move on, innit? Find that fake lawyer and the simp fiance, yeah? Alright. That's what Dan Bilzerian said as well. He said, just go up to women, just talk to them, innit? I know it's a bit nerve-wracking. Just go up to them and just talk to them. Not like you're trying to fuck them. Just talk to them, like learn how they operate, like get confident around women. It's making that first move, innit? It's making the first move. My first stream, I was really nervous, but look how much money I've made, you know what I mean? So it's worth being uncomfortable to benefit, you know, long term. And that's what's happened here. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up, you know. That's her there, innit? She ain't got a bald head there, has she? Have you noticed that she's trying to...
Wow.
You run busies on me.
Wow. You tried fucking arguing, man.
Because I tried to argue with him. You told him I fucked you, lad.
I don't mean. Not that I can clash you as a woman, but...
It's that guy who's been racist before, isn't it?
What you doing? What you doing in my street? What do you miss, man?
Still on here, isn't it?
Oh.
Simping away. She's not even listening to him. She's typing away, man.
I want to shut here.
This guy's nose, fuck. This guy's
You look
nose.
like Chief if you
She looks like Sonny
man. I
Edwards.
don't want you.
She looks like Sonny Edwards, man.
Right.
Fucking ugly bastard.
The guy's daft, honestly. I trigger him so bad and it's so funny. What? Hey?
He's smiling away at this woman. What are you smiling at, man? You creep. She's having nice. She looks like Sonny Edwards.
Do you talk?
What the fuck are they doing, man?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, but when he does, he pisses people off. This is why he's fucking quiet, because he gets fucking blocked.
Look, he's bitter. That's what he's like with
Thank
me.
you, Nash.
I'd Ben Beef. Who the fuck's that?
You're like, listen, welcome to fucking...
No, it's not.
That's what he's like with me. He was hostile because of
Welcome to
That's what we'd be.
He was trying to get
Nash.
involved.
Don't talk to shit.
Squashing over.
Nash, be nice.
Yo, nosy. Who's nosy?
Nice.
Me and you could get on really well, you know that, don't you?
So you sound like fucking Vinyl Eddie on YouTube.
Button does talk.
I don't know that person.
Nash is nosy. Yeah, we know.
He's a good suffix.
That first guy wasn't enough for us. So
What do you mean kick the people with no fit? Liam's got nothing. Wait, you're all on. Oh,
Hey, fuck off, Mikey. How much I owe you, lads? Where do we go fishing? Nash owes me dough. I get paid in the morning. How much I owe you, Mikey? In the fucking box. What do I owe you for? Fucking maggots or fucking boilies?
Fishing.
Nash owes me dough for crack. Nah, lad. I think you'll find out. Your little hoes owe me fucking money for crack. I've got two fucking, I've got set of money coming off two crackheads, so yeah, you better sort your crackheads out.
Nash, are you relaxed at all?
I'm relaxed, mate. I'm happy. I'm just happy. And
you're not happy, mate.
I had a shit birthday. I went for the bike ride on my birthday. It could have been better, but
you're so chilled out, mate. It's unreal.
Bike ride.
I'm not chilled out. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not on about you, Nash. I'm on about Button.
Yeah, you're not chilled.
He's like, Nash, are you all right? And you're ranting at him, and he's like, don't give a shit.
Yeah, the guy's bitter.
Why do you have
What's going on here? This is tragic. Well, right, if you click the little camera thing down the bottom, and then click that go live, and then yeah.
Tragic. Anyone else want to start? Right, you fuck off, Chaffee. Like you're getting kicked as well. You're all getting fucking booted.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
Now fuck off, and fuck off, little fucking Jaffa case. You better fucking boot now. Like, fuck off.
You are leaving me in, aren't you?
Fuck off.
All right.
You're right, yeah.
I feel like I'm on tender hooks.
Yeah, this guy's negative, man. Why is this guy being so negative, man? What's his problem?
No, don't.
Being positive.
He was saying, oh, why is this guy smiling? Why is he acting creepy? That's what he said, isn't it?
Don't concentrate on that.
Go on.
Who's Scouse?
Why is he being negative, though? Like, it was just
Nash
chatting.
is a really nice person.
Who's Nash?
That one.
Oh, that man with the what? The guy with the squash nose?
He's got his name under his...
Leave him alone. He's had his nose broke a few times.
He's got brain damage.
So where you been? Have you got your own flat?
You got brain damage.
You rely on your parents.
No, I'm getting paid for this live stream, man. I'm getting paid for this live stream, man.
Come on, then. Come on.
Why are you having a go at this guy, though? The guy was just being smiling and shit, and you having a go at him. Why is he having a go at you? It's because a woman let another man join when he was in here first, so he's getting territorial. He's jealous, isn't he?
No, he's not. He's not normal like that at all. He just turned around and he said that he's nosy.
Who's nosy?
That's a
Button. He said that he doesn't say nothing. That's all he said.
No, I came in like smiling. I watched him when he joined in. He was like trying to be smiley and that. He was being nice. This guy,
what's wrong with that?
But because you let another man in when you was talking to that Nash guy up top, he got jealous and he started trying to lash out. You know, like lions do.
Wet guy. Stop it.
He's triggered.
Hey.
Stop what?
Relax, man.
Colt's in the building.
The Colt
Right,
is
this
in
is
the
a
building.
positive
You know?
character. This is a bundle of energy, this one. Right, go on.
Started off negative with that guy up top. I don't know what his problem is, man.
I don't know, Ben. Listen, I'm kick you, Ben.
Talk too much.
I spoke to him before and he was just fucking really bitter and hostile. He wants the woman all to himself.
Wouldn't you like to know? Are you related to Sonny Edwards?
What do you want to know? What do you want to know? What do you want to go?
Right. King, you look a bundle of energy.
Who's Sonny Edwards?
You don't know the world champion from Britain, Sonny Edwards. That's what I mean about boxing. He's dead, isn't it? Do you know any boxers?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You don't know Tyson Fury?
Yeah, well, yeah, I've heard of him. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'd know him if I seen him, but I wouldn't. I don't know him. No, not really.
No, I
I don't watch boxing. I don't.
Just try to get your fucking love. Don't even answer them. Just try to get your love, man.
Trying to get the love. You was getting jealous when someone else got jumped in.
The Colt, I'm gone.
Fucking hell.
Why is he being jealous over a little stream, man?
How does this go from fucking happy to bloody obliterated?
I seen you joining in, trying to be positive, and then he seen competition and he thought, I'm never got him.
There's no competition. I love me.
No, in his mind, he's seen a woman that he was talking to let another man in the box, so he's jealous.
Anyway, this is ladies' stream. How you
I
doing?
know, yeah.
It's what? Late.
No, I'm going to
Why
face
would
it.
they be jealous? Why would they be jealous?
You tell me though, like as soon as someone joined, you started getting hostile.
No, because you just come along and you just come in and you're hostile. You're acting all like boom, 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 boom. You come in with your fucking tanks.
No, he came in smiling. I'm not talking about me. He was being hostile to this guy before.
You come
see
in
what I
with
mean?
all tanks.
Swearing.
Listen, nigga. Like,
Dickhead.
right, you come in fucking chuffing. Like, so don't you start on me.
I'm not
Ben.
talking about me. I'm talking about the other guy. He came in friendly, smiling, being positive, and you got jealous and you started having a go at him.
Are you vaping?
I know his nose is fucking straight, but it's no reason to have a go at him, is it really?
Button. Are you vaping?
Yeah.
The nose out of it.
It's spliff. Yeah.
Of
Don't
course,
worry.
weed,
Oh,
alcohol.
ciggy.
I'll tell you what, do you know
I've
what?
got cigarettes, cigars.
It's kind of bent. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of upside down, Ben. This is why you're on here, because you're fucked up like my nose. And you know, I can't see it.
I'm getting
like
paid
the
for this
same-
though. This is payment for me. I'm
Why would they
doing
be
a
jealous?
stream where I'm getting paid. You know what I mean?
Well, go on your live stream. Go on, jump.
This is what I'm doing though. This is what I'm doing. I'm on the stream now.
Ben,
Yeah,
Go and get
yeah.
your fucking live stream.
be nice.
I'm being nice. I've
Fucking
joined in
shove
here
off,
positive.
Ben.
Shove off, Ben.
He's saying,
Nah.
oh, why are you in here? Why are you?
Shove off, Ben.
You've
I'll
not
tell you what,
got
before the
energy.
Titanic
He's
fucking
jealous,
raises.
man. He's getting territorial, man. You're not going to get the
Wow.
woman,
More
man.
positive energy.
It's too much competition, man.
Come on, there's more positive sitting in your body than you're giving.
I love positivity. I love it.
No,
That's why I didn't understand why he like jumped on you as soon as you joined. Like, do you know him personally or not?
It's okay.
He's sexually
Everyone's
frustrated.
racist over here, Jerry.
Yeah, racist, sexist, homophobic.
I'm not racist.
Fucking vicarious.
No way.
Okay, most people are racist.
Most people are racist, sexist, homophobic. They don't like transform.
No,
I'm not fussy either.
Nah, you say that, but behind closed doors, we all say the same thing.
I'm not racist unless you do something bad to me. And
Yeah,
then,
so you're
then that's
racist.
good.
So you conditionally, so you are racist, then, isn't it? So what if a white person does something to you?
I'm not being funny. No, because I'm not being funny. But same for a white person. If a white person done something wrong to me, like they get a shit ton of abuse off me too.
But that's not
It's
based
not
on
even
race,
about
though,
the colour of your skin. Like you fucked me over, yeah. You're
Oh,
getting shit.
But that's what you just said. You made it about the skin color because you said when someone does something
No,
to
I
you,
didn't.
you're
I
racist.
do. I fucking love black people.
She
but
can't handle it.
Jog on. Where is he? What's his name? Let me block him. Let me block him right now.
It's got nothing to do with the colour of your skin. If you give me shit, I'm gonna give you shit back. Fuck off.
You just said that if someone fucking pisses you off, then you'll be racist. You stupid woman. You see what I mean? You see why I don't like being on here? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not one of them guys who are like racism, racer. You're not hearing me say that. That's what she said. She said when someone pisses her off, that's when she's racist. And then she's saying, oh, race doesn't mean anything to me. I'm not. It's low level fucking intelligence, man. You see why I don't like going on there? I'm not going on there again unless I get a fucking. But it's just idiotic people. It's Jeremy Kyle scum. That was definitely a W. Saying nothing. But the thing is, it's like, so what if I got a W? Like, who are they? Like, I got to win over that fucking woman. Like, and what? It's like beating up a journeyman, innit? Or beating up a old woman in the streets. You know, and saying I'm a good fighter. It's not an achievement, man. It's not an achievement at all. So just forget it. She kicked me out. She quit. RTD, innit? Retired. She retired early. Stupid woman. Imagine her having kids and not raising them. Saying, I only ever got someone's race if they do something bad to me. It's idiotic, man. The wins mean nothing, but the losses mean everything. That's it. That's what they say when you post something on whatever, Twitter. You know, if 100 people put laughing faces, but then someone puts you fucking cunt, that's what stays in your mind, isn't it? We're drawn to negativity. You see my little Nantgate scandal. Like I've said before, if I fucking give Coogan's daughter a kidney, that won't be trending on Twitter because people wouldn't be bothered. If I give Coogan's daughter a kidney to save its little life. So it's just how people are, innit? They just love negativity. They got it in them, man. It's deep rooted. You know, when some people see a spider, they panic. You know, like they're gonna die. The spider's not gonna do anything to you, but it's like deep rooted. You know, because back in the day, back in the caveman days, they were probably like poisonous spiders in it that could kill you. So it's like we've inherited that same kind of fucking fear for people who are scared of spiders and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying, innit? Whatever, man. But that's what happened with that guy. Because she let another man join. It's like competition, and he's got a flat nose, and just one of them, innit? Why are we scared of rats? Because rats just eat anything. They're HIV ridden. So it's in us to like be a bit apprehensive, you know, and he's a rat or a spider or some shit like that. Like. Can't be arsed with the negativity, man. Trying to chill out here. Shout out to Hex Toys as well, you know, for the big £500 the other day. Wrap it up, Ty. You've had enough internet for today. Right, shall I wrap it up, yes or no? See what the people are saying, man. I don't mind ending it. I've had a good stream. I've had a good time, man. No, yes, no, 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 yes, no. There's more no's, so. I need to empty this prime bottle, man. Shall I play a video for you to watch while I just fuck off? Shall we watch here, man? I need to piss. Let's have a look at this fucking KSI guy.
Love it. Let me know, man. Where we at, Fred?
This is Fred Beck from Fred Talks Fighting. I'm joined for the first time ever by Gideon.
Nice to meet you, my man. Finally, nice to meet you, Fred. You're way better than Fox.
Hell yeah. Have you been watching the channel though? Are you a fan of Fred Talks Fighting?
I have. I've been watching you for a minute now, but definitely, you know, I like your long form interviews and stuff like that. And I watched the whole Joe Fournier interview leading up to the fight. So you're killing it, bro.
Thank you.
You're
It means
only
a lot.
19.
You know, it's my birthday the other day as well.
I know, yeah. Happy late birthday, man.
Well, you actually gave me, or Jake, your manager, gave me the new Raw gear that's coming out so very
You're
soon.
19 now, so I need to be seeing you raw dog it out there. I got to see other Freds out there running around.
One day, maybe one day. You're also a big fan of influencer boxing, though, I believe.
Oh, man, I love it, bro. You know, I love just seeing fellow influencers push the envelope, whether it be businesses like Prime or boxing. You know, it doesn't matter. Music, it doesn't matter what it is. As long as it's people, you know, coming from like the influencer world, especially YouTube, pushing the boundaries in the industry, I love to see it.
The fight tonight, KSI Joe Fournier. I guess you watched it up close. Oh, that's mine, by the way. Thank you. I guess you watched it up very up close, ringside. Yeah. You weren't streaming. What was the connection? What was the reason behind that?
Yeah. It was connection, you know. But it was all good, though. You know, I think just sitting as a fan watching, you know, I got another enjoyment. Because, you know, kind of when I'm streaming, I'm in like a zone, trying to entertain my chat and everything. But just getting to sit back and relax and just enjoy the show. Like, I had a great time, man. It was a great card.
I guess it's quite good because I doubt that ever happened again about the internet connection.
Oh,
so
never.
at least you watched one show. It's like the New Orleans show. I didn't attend that because there's another show, the Kingpin show, that clashed, and so I got to be a fan for once and watch it all unveil rather than running around backstage behind the scenes. Which is rather tiring. But yourself though, do you think we'll ever see you in the ring? I know it's a cliche question, but I gotta ask.
Definitely. I'm aiming for September. We'll be announcing the opponent soon, but it's gonna be a banger.
Is that breaking news for just right now?
Breaking news, man. Wow. Fred gets the exclusive.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. But Jake did say to me, I got some good news for you, Fred. I got some good news for you. So there we go. Opponents-wise, what weight would you be fighting at?
You know, I'm gonna try to get down to. I lose weight fast, so I'm probably gonna. end
No,
up...
bro, come on, man. No, it's not it. It's not it. It's not my cup of tea, man. This little Gideon guy, he tried to like sing the national anthem, you know, at the KSI show, and he was doing it like ironically, like being sarcastic because he can't dance and sing. He was like doing the national anthem, you know, knowing it was shit. That's his thing, and he's like a troll, but it's just not my kind of humour, man. You know what I mean? He was like singing the national anthem like really bad, you know, deliberately. Like it's just, I'm not into these guys, man. I don't like him. I think they're cringe, man. They're doing well though. Got a few million subscribers and that, but Shout out to Eddie Earn, £2, yeah? Ty, put in some to catch a predator. Put in some to catch a predator. Is that those nonce videos, you know, where they catch some dodgy guys? Yeah. POF. What are you into, Ty? Super chats, yeah? Yeah, I love it. Love it when it pops up nicely. You know, a little super chat on that. Dopamine.
Hey, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe we should then. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I'm off work for a week here because of my arm. So, if you want to laugh at me, I'll even buy you a coffee. I'll go, excuse me, can I have a skinny latte, please?
You do know that I'm older than you think.
Right, listen.
I'm 45.
Right, now I'm 35. My
Yeah, well.
Listen, one of my exes was 10 years older than me when I was 17. Grow up.
Simping. He's acting like age doesn't bother him. He'd prefer her at 20.
I get this all the time.
Did he just tell me to grow up and I'm 45? Did he just tell me to grow up and I'm 45? How the hell does he think?
He's simping. Look, he's trying to make out like her age isn't an issue. He wants to bang an 18-year-old.
I have. Listen, like, so if you're in a coffee shop, yeah, and someone's like, or like if you're in Asda with me and someone goes, would you like a bag? I was like, do you think my pockets are big enough, mate, to get everything else in it? Because I've already stole some things.
Oh, don't, seriously, because like...
Hang on. You ain't Logan Maverick, Paul. Yes, do you know what? Listen, and let me add... No, listen, let me just say something to that, yeah, what he's commented, because you know what? I said that a lot. Big up the cut. Listen, so Maverick Paul is Maverick, yeah? And so is Tom Cruise, yeah? If you look on YouTube or Snapchat, I'm called Mavermick. MAVERMICKK. Yeah, listen, because it's catchy, yeah? So I ain't gone for Logan Paul like he said. You ain't Logan Paul Maverick.
I can't see it. What someone said?
Oh, no, someone's thought you ain't Logan Paul Maverick because Logan Paul's got Maverick, and that's why I changed it to Mavermick. It's different.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Do you know if it wasn't unique?
It's called Maverick.
I've accepted it on fucking TikTok, and that would do. But yeah, listen.
Just ignore people, seriously.
And no, listen. I love it. You know, someone said to me when, "How can you be insecure, but be the way you am?" And I was like, "Because I wear."
Do you really love it? Someone else wants to jump in the box. Are you happy to join?
So yeah, listen. You gonna let me meet you during this week? You know what?
Simping.
I'm just saying. Do you want it?
Look, see how he said that when she said someone else is going to join.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, let's chat to everyone. You know me.
Okay.
You know me. Come on. Listen, I'll give you a free sunflower.
Oh no! Oh god!
I sent the sun.
I don't know who it is.
Go on, Benjamin.
You alright, yeah?
You good, yeah?
Yeah, man.
You slide.
What's she laughing at, man? She's laughing at my face, yeah.
No, I'm not laughing at your face. You look.
She went off camera, you know, when I joined and that, she went like that.
Because I went like that. I'm so sorry.
No, I don't take things personally. Have a laugh at me if you want. What's so funny though? Like, what is it? What made you laugh?
I was laughing at him.
What did he say?
I was laughing at Maverick.
Yeah, I've got one of them fucking personalities. Like, listen, if I was waiting room in hospital, I'd be like that.
Yeah.
No, but I'm that type of person because you know what? I'm trying to be an entertainer because I don't want someone else to feel so low like I did.
Yeah, you've been depressed, haven't you? Suicidal and all that stuff.
No,
I'm not laughing at you, mate. Seriously, like, hello, you're right, mate.
No,
I'm not
just saying,
laughing
like,
at you.
No, I'm talking to the. I said the guy. Was you suicidal or just?
I'm just a bit of everything. You know when people explain me, they just go, "Oh, Mikey's Just Mikey. Honestly, that's all I say. Mikey's just Mikey. That's it. That's all I say.
So you don't want to be seen as being like a Logan Paul fraudster. So you're going with Maverick.
No. I'm called Maverick. If you have a look on TV, I only changed it to Maverick because obviously my ex was stalking me.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's the only reason. It's called Maverick on YouTube, TikTok, Snapchat. Honestly, I ain't like hiding away from my own personality. I'm just like true to myself. Live your life because you only get one shot.
You know, before I joined this stream, yeah?
Yeah.
You know the man in the box, yeah? He said to you, like, before you let this guy join, like, are we going to meet up or what? So I think he feels like there's too many men here right now. I get it, man. Freeze a crowd, innit? I get it, man. Totally get it. But I think if there was a vibe between you two, I don't think she would have let another man involved, if you know what I mean. So
wow, no. This is not what it's about. It's about just like having banter and some making friends.
Yeah,
it's not about me. It's not about me like liking someone because they're in my box. It's to do with like just a bit of banter.
Yeah,
like,
but I'm saying like
don't judge me.
No, I'm not
like
judging you.
that.
I'm just saying like he asked if you wanted to meet up before I joined the box. So I think he wanted to quickly get that in before another man joined.
No, not at all.
Because
mate.
when you said that someone else wants to join, you said, "Oh," the guy said, "Oh, do you mind? Shall we quickly meet? Shall we meet up?" Like you wanted to really get that in there.
No, I did not.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the man. When you said there's another man wanting to join, the man said, "Oh, shall we meet up or what?" Because he felt like there was a bit of competition here.
But I did. Yeah, but that's not what I'm on about. I don't do that. Like
I'm talking to him. I think he's
Who, him?
I don't know if he's annoyed that I'm here. Like I just joined randomly.
No. Listen. Do you know what
No, well, stop right now, right? This like bloke, I've spoke to him before. We had a bit of banter. He's not like don't say that.
But he wants to go beyond banter though, because he asked if you want to meet him personally in the streets.
Trust me. Do you know what?
So this online dating banter's not good enough for him because he wants to meet up personally. I understand, man. I understand. Online dating is not really that good, is it?
It's not a competition. You don't even know me,
I'm not
mate.
competing. I'm just saying.
Listen, Ben.
Yeah.
You know what it is, What it is, I like when my mates, will say, right, we want. Do you know if they want like a good time, like on a night, like some energy and things like that, they'll go, let's have Mikey. Bring Mikey to the house party because you know what? I'll keep everyone talking. I'll keep everyone interested. I'll keep thinking because I'm bouncy as fuck. I'm not interested in like preying on people. Yeah, because I'm not saying I can get anyone that I want. But do you know what it is? Yeah, I'm 35 years old, mate. Everyone lies to me. I ain't interested in no one. If I can meet someone and make them smile, then I'm winning. Because you know what? I'm broken inside, and I'll tell you the truth, brother. I'm broken inside, and I've been since I was 10 years old. So if I can make someone smile and make someone laugh and it takes them out of that hole, maybe they're feeling the way I did since 10 years old, then I'm winning. No one else is. Me, I'm winning.
Do you know what I was going to say, though? Like, I actually agree with what you're saying, Mike. Is that your name, Mike?
See now.
Say Mike. Is your name Mike, yeah?
Yeah, listen, add my TikTok, mate. You'll understand the bio.
I was trying to get into something there. Like,
Right,
really,
Ben, be safe.
Yes,
So-
bro. Thanks for that, bro. I appreciate that. I was just going to say something, innit?
Maverick, listen. Maverick, calm down. I understand what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, I agree with Maverick. I agree with him. He wants to meet up with you in person. I'm saying that these streams, then it's not real dating, so he wants to get to know you better.
No, I know it's not.
Than on a
It's
stream.
just called... What
Do
are
you
you
know
doing on it then?
Say that again.
What are you doing on it then?
I'm on here for financial reasons. I'm not on here to date. I'm just joining. And
That's even worse. Are you mental?
why though? Because like I'm getting paid, but you're not willing to meet this guy though.
How do you know? How do you know I'm not getting paid?
No, I said that you're not on. You're not meeting up with this guy though.
No.
And he wants to meet you though.
How do you know him or me aren't getting paid?
Because he said that he wanted to meet you, so that suggests there's a sexual element to it, not money. I'm not on here trying to meet you. I haven't asked you to meet me ever.
Then you're not going to get any money off me, so why are you still on my stream?
Because I'm streaming on YouTube, so it's one of them. It's not Plenty of Fish streaming
Yeah, well,
that I'm getting paid from.
I'm streaming on YouTube, so
Ben
is
don't
he.
need your money. Ben's got money, man.
But you're not though.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've got a guy here who
Oh,
watches
yeah,
my
yeah.
videos, so he's verifying that I'm getting paid for this. You're not.
Have we come across a couple of trolls?
No, we're just
Mate.
talking. Can't you handle like an adult conversation? Like,
Oh, I can handle that.
all I'm saying is this Maverick guy wants to meet you, which I agree with. I think we should get used. I think we should go back to like meeting in person, you know, face to face. Because this streaming is weird, man. You're talking to a guy, and now there's two other guys joining.
I will even meet you for a coffee, mate. I expect to have you smiling because you know I'm an entertainer. To make people laugh.
But the thing is, though, bro, can I just say this though? You didn't ask to meet me. You asked to meet her. So you want to meet the woman, which I understand. We like women. We're not zesty.
Hey, listen, you want in the box then, was you?
No, because I was in the box because I heard it, didn't I?
Well, no, you want in the box. Oh, then you want on the fucking stream.
I was about to join, and then you said to her, before you let this guy in, can we meet up? So obviously you're seeing it as like competition. You want to get in there before I took her out, which I'm not competing. I'm just here chatting.
You don't need to compete, mate.
I think that we should go back to the old days. If you're 35, you know what it was like to talk in person. Yeah? Was that better?
Oh, listen, like.
Can you smell her perfume now?
You know, I can smell.
What the fuck is?
You can't smell her perfume, so you're not getting the full gist of this woman. That's why meeting in person is better. I hope you two do go on a date with each other and have a good date.
No, you need to go. Seriously, mate, just leave.
Why? It's just speaking obvious. Like, what's wrong? What have I said that's wrong?
You're not speaking obvious.
I said to him, "Can you smell her perfume? Why do women wear perfume
what would you
to
want
attract
to smell
men?
a perfume for, you weirdo?
Because it's a scent. It's like visual. Looking at the woman's pussy, smelling her pussy, smelling her perfume.
You making weird things.
If a man stunk on a date, would you be happy with that woman?
Ben, you know what you look like? You look like a granny sniffer.
I banged a 50-year-old before.
Yes,
right, listen.
But I'm 40 though. I'm 40, so why is that so bad though? I'm like 40. I'm 40, so it's. I'm just saying you two should go on a date. I don't know why you're taking it personal, saying you should get out of
I
here.
feel sorry for you. 40 years old. Fucking hell, I thought you was about 56.
Yeah, so you're getting personal now because another man's joined. I get it.
No,
Man. You asked her on a date. He asked you on a date, and then I joined. Now you're not paying him any attention at all.
Getting personal.
If she was satisfied with you, yeah, she wouldn't have let me join.
I'm ready for you, Ben.
Look, he's
I'm
trying to be funny
get
now.
rid of you, mate. See, can you just stop, please?
But you accepted me in the
Don't
first
be vulgar.
place. You accepted me in the first place, so the first guy's not good enough.
I did not know
Because you
who
let me in the
were,
box.
and it's
My
all about banter.
My point being, you've already had banter with this guy. You've already had banter with him. You remember you said the last
No,
time you had banter
I
with him.
did-
Why haven't you met him since?
Oh my God! Can everyone shut up? Seriously.
Why have you
I
not met
did
him
know
yet?
who you-
Why have you not met him
I just
before?
spoke to-
You
I
said
just
that you had
spoke to him,
banter
like, two-
before. You said you had good banter before, so why have you not
I
met?
don't-
He's
get
desperate
off,
to meet up with
seriously,
you.
get off.
Yeah, the truth hurts. You don't want to meet this guy, yeah. You're letting other men in the box. You're fucking fishing, bro.
I
You're not
think,
good enough.
like,
Just take the L
someone's-
and just move on, man. She's not interested,
He's a
bro.
woman hater.
You've asked her already to go on a date, and she let me join. And she's still talking to me.
Yeah, but you don't understand about mental health, obviously. You
don't.
really
Oh,
don't.
here we go. Pulling out the mental health
Look,
card.
you've been on the stream room before. You understand.
Absolute
No, don't worry about that.
muppet.
I love trolls. You know
Muppet.
what? I love trolls. It's fun. It's
Look.
fun. Obviously, my mate was like looking at me, going, "Are you okay?" Do you know? Because I was going a bit deep. But I'm fine. I deal with it. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I act like.
Bro, you're triggered, man. You're triggered.
I act like thinking. I act depressive. Come on, do you know what I mean? I just get on. And do you know what? She was cool. I told. Hey, listen. Excuse me.
She's not listening to you.
I told my mate he was actually cool. I was like, yeah, this is someone I was talking to before, and she actually understood because you're trying to learn it, aren't you? And do you know something? You're learning a lot from me. Hey, listen. What you getting upset for?
I'm not. I'm just getting really mad because,
Look,
like,
she's crying.
how can someone say shit like that about someone when they don't even know them?
Women love emotions. She's turned on.
Don't worry about it. Listen, trust me. Do you know when I put my streams on YouTube? Yeah, you'll understand. You relate to it because you understand. People like that don't understand.
He's
Listen to me.
simple.
Don't get upset.
He's
Excuse me.
simple.
Look at me.
Look, she's thinking about.
Don't
being
get
that.
upset. Yeah, because obviously, listen. I can change your mind. Do you know if I was there right now, yeah, you wouldn't be getting upset. I'd be putting a smile on your face because that's what I'm about, yeah? I don't want anyone else to feel like the way I do since the age of fucking 10 years old. So, excuse me.
Boo-hoo. I'm in a mind
I
chat.
dare you to send me your postcode. I'll get my mate to drop me off right now, and I swear down, you'll be like,
oh, he's desperate to get round. He's desperate, man.
You know what?
He's desperate.
I'd go after him, but you know what? Honestly, watch your channel, Maverick. It's Maverick. Yeah, listen, I ain't put much on it because obviously
I tapped into her
I'm a bit
emotions.
incapacitated, but
YouTube
I've got a lot of
shit,
stuff
man.
to put on it to make
Shut
people
up,
laugh.
man. Pussy.
Because you don't understand.
I'm in her mind.
SMP1. I act desperate, but do you know what? I'm a true person.
She's
if you had me on my
thinking about
Snapchat, BMW_Mikey, and
bro, she's not listening to you, man.
Maverick.
I did try the other night. Can you not remember when I was asking you for it? Oh my god.
Yeah, listen, I'll send you me.
I got it backwards and I could not do it, and I was a bit pissed.
She don't want to meet you, man.
Well, you know what?
Snapchat.
That's no excuse,
Snapchat. Yeah. Hi. How you doing?
That's no
Yeah.
excuse.
Hi.
Be
What's that
pissed.
gonna do? I ain't gonna do shit.
Look,
She don't want to meet you, man.
I work 4 or 5 nights a week. Like, let me.
Yeah, do you know what? I work 6 days a week, but do you know what? I can't.
Oh,
do
shut
nothing.
up! Seriously,
Shut
man, be you.
No, do you know? I ain't one of them people. Let me just put this on here, Nick. No, sure, it's right. Put Mick in YouTube. Put Mick in Google. I think it's just
let
no,
me
put
write
it,
it. Right.
put it in.
Like, give me a minute. Seriously.
No, not you.
What is it?
I'm telling my mate to put it in. Sorry. No, I want you. Then just put it into me.
What's your Snapchat? Give me your Snapchat.
Snapchat.
Well, I've got 2. BMW_Mikey. Or
Oh, why have you got 2?
Because one's my blogging one, because obviously a phone's for that, yeah. Because I've got like 91 favourites that I did me last month, yeah, Maverick.
Say nothing. TBE, mate. TBE. Big dub. Massive dub. It's not about that though, is it? It's not about, oh, I want a dub. Like, fuck, bro. She was just chatting. What's she saying? The guy was talking to her, yeah, in the video. She seen that someone had sent her a request, another man, yeah. So this guy who she was talking to at first, he tried to quickly get in there and say, before you let him join, would you like meeting up with me? Would you fancy meeting up? Shall we go on a date? Like, you know what I mean? She didn't answer him, innit? And then I joined. Now he's in his feelings and he's fucking trying to have a go at me, saying I'm mentally ill or whatever. He's talking mental health bullshit. Like, oh, he's saying to the woman was crying. That's how much they say the truth hurts, and I fucking. But this guy's fake. He's saying, oh, I'll come round and cheer you up. I'll make you laugh, woman. Yeah, this and that, bro. They don't know psychology, man. They don't know it. This guy's dumb. He wastes his time fucking on these dating apps, talking to these stupid women. He's not using his brain, man. I watch videos on YouTube of Sigmund Freud, you know, the psychologist, Andrew Tate, Robert Kiyosaki, this person, that Bill Gates, Steve Jobs, Dan Bilzerian, you know what I mean? So he's not on the same program, man. He's still there begging. You see how I hit her? Right in the heart. Just giving her the real. Shout out to one of the cult, you know, who tried to get involved, but I was on a roll in it, so I didn't want to give you the time of day, man. I wanted you to get out of there. But shout out to that guy for joining in it, a cult member. But I had her on the ropes, yeah. I backed her into the ropes and smashed her to bits, you know, like Carl Froch against Booty. Shit. I don't take joy out of making women cry like that, but sometimes you have to just tell them, innit, because they're so deluded, man. he was banging on about a pointless point. Why was that? How was that pointless? I wasn't even talking to her. I was talking to him. I was saying, bro, like, you fucking trying to get with her. She's not interested. She's letting other men in the box. You've asked her out. She didn't answer. She just let another man come in. So you're not satisfying her. You're not. You're not ticking the boxes, man. So move on, innit? Or step your game up. Join this cult, yeah? Get involved and I'll help you fucking build up to being that man, you know, that makes her cry. Bro, she's emotional about me, man. I was there for what? 10 seconds and she's crying. Chat, I'm gonna wrap it up, you know. I'm gonna go out on a high. I've had a good time. I've had a good time, man. The reason why it affected her so much is because she's not used to men telling her the truth. Men just tell her what they want to hear. Like this little fake fucking guy. I'll come round, I'll make you laugh. Give me your address. I'll come round in a taxi and make you laugh, cheer you up a bit, stop crying, etc. It's not going to work, man. She's in denial, isn't it? Chat, I'm going to end it. Because they think they got so many options. They just fuck off men. That guy might have been like an average man. He might have earned 50 grand a week, which is above average probably. He was a bit of a simp, but he might be average. But average don't appeal to these women, man, because they get so many compliments. So I had to bring her back down to earth. You know, have a bang and make her cry her fucking eyes out. I might clip that up. It might go viral. Shout out to Mohammed. Everyone drop the man a super chat before he ends. Yep, shout out to Mohammed. Shout out to the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. That's not a joke either. I'm being respectful here, man. Yeah, it's just real, isn't it? It's so real. She ain't heard real, man. She just heard fake men trying to get in her fucking bra and knickers. So she didn't want to deal with the truth. She's crying. She kicked me off there. It's how it is, isn't it? What she'll be thinking about. She'll respect me, you know, for telling her the truth. You know, when this simp's being silly, she'll respect me. She'll think, who's that guy who was talking real shit to me? Who is he? And he said he's a millionaire as well. Shout out to Harry Davis. Thanks for the £2 super chat, yeah? Stay on, you menace. Alright. We'll give it a bit. Give it a bit of time. Ty, I think Sonny was shocked about how the cult went at him after that video. He didn't expect it. And that's why he tried running us down. The court is here and they know it. Yeah, man. Shout out to Jay. Yes. Tried to have a go at you, didn't he? He called you scum. But,
yeah, Kai, what are you saying?
what's happening?
What are you saying, bro? I appreciate you shouting out the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Shout out to the Prophet Muhammad, man.
Legend, love that.
Yeah,
I wanted to say that Maverick guy, he reminded me of Adam Smith.
Bro, you know what? This guy was a simp, man. He was so desperate. I think Adam Smith's married with kids, innit? But this guy was hanging around for some desperate fat fucking single mum on a dating app. So
Yeah.
I think he's below Adam Smith. Adam Smith was getting paid about 300 grand a year. Do you know what I mean? On Sky Sports, because he was the head of boxing. So Adam Smith's above this simp. But You get me?
Yeah, but he mentioned Adam Smith. He said when he was 10 years old he was broken. I think Adam Smith had something to do with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But yeah, man, this beta male simp energy, it doesn't work, does it?
bro, it don't work, man. You have to tell these women, like, the truth, man. She'll respect you in the long run, innit?
Yeah. Once they lose respect for you, it's finished. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because if I start lying to her, telling she's hot, telling her 45 years of age doesn't matter, she'll know I'm lying, innit? Because women know that their age is a big factor, you know, in defining their value. That's why when you ask, that's why when you ask a woman who's 30 how old she is, she says, "Oh, you shouldn't ask a woman her age." You know what I mean? So they know, like, it's a factor.
Well, they know biologically they hit the wall about, what, 25, 26?
I say about 30, that's when most of their eggs are fucked up. And after that, it's a high-risk pregnancy.
Yeah, but like, they reach their prime in the early 20s, and then from there, it's just a downward spiral, innit?
Yeah, you have to try and get them young, you know what I mean? I don't want to sound like a nonce, but you know what I'm saying, innit?
Nah, you're not a nonce, bro. That's just people just trying to get you cancelled, innit, for no reason.
Yeah, just hating and seeing the super chats and that.
Yeah, man, yeah, but I've been loving the lives, man. They've been keeping me up all night.
Yeah, man, sorry about that.
No, it's cool. I've been watching them, bro. They're sick, innit? But I was going to say as well, what was I going to say? Like, you know, when women, they always look down on younger women. It's because they're bitter and jealous, innit?
Exactly that, innit? They're jealous, man. So, you know, the older women who are like, you know, the older women who are like 40, they get jealous of like the 18-year-old women.
Yeah, they always say, oh, you're a paedophile, you're this and that, just because you like younger women, but really they're just bitter and jealous because they know they can't compete.
They know they can't compete, so they try and slag off the younger woman, saying, oh, she don't know anything about the world. She's dumb, she's young. They hate it, man. That's how it is, bro, but just keep it moving. Try and just, you know what I mean, do your thing, man. Get the bag and get those fucking nice young women, innit?
It's because a woman in her 30s, her biggest fear is a woman younger than her.
That's it, man. There's a woman turning 18 every day. But my point is, like, this is why women shouldn't be arrogant, because one day they're going to hit the wall. And they're not going to be in demand anymore like they were when they were 18. So they need to appreciate guys, you know, who are just like average.
Oh, yeah, because they start settling down in it when they're 30, when they realise they can't compete.
They try to, but like because they're old, they can't really get a man of value, you know, because men prefer younger pussy. Men who have got money, status, value. They prefer them younger when they ain't got kids, when they're not bitter and hostile because they've been with loads of men who have cheated on them and beat them up. It's best to get them young. Like, I don't want to sound like a nonce, but you know what I'm saying, innit? Yeah. All right, bro, thanks for ringing up anyway, yeah? Nice talking to you, man.
Yeah, you too,
thanks
man.
for tuning in, bro, yeah? Have a good one, man. Thanks for that. Yeah, man, that was a good chat. I don't want to have a go at, like, old women. I'm not trying to diss old. I'm not being ageist. I'm just saying, like, women who are young, they need to stop being arrogant, man. Because one day they're going to be over the hill, man. And they're going to look back to their youth and think, oh, this mechanic who had his own little business. He had dirty fingernails. But he was a high earner. He had his own business. He didn't have any kids. You know, he didn't have any criminal convictions. He had a good credit, etc. But they turn him down, innit? Because he's not Drake. It's pathetic. It's stupid, man. No, it's been good, you know. I've enjoyed myself, chat. I'm going to end it up, you know. I'm going to end it, I think. I'm going to wrap it up. That guy was a nice caller. He had the right idea, that guy. He's on the ball, man. He's part of the... Wrap it up, yeah? Alright, cool. Some of you are trying to ring me. I don't know why people say wrap it up. Just go, innit? Just fuck off, man. It's like they're sitting around thinking I might get another £500 super chat, and it gives them a little buzz. Because they think this guy was a loser back in the day, and I look at him getting this money. So I can do it, you know, that's what I like, man. I like inspiring you lot. Are you lot inspired by me, yes or no? People saying no, they're not inspired by me. There's a few yeses, but hello. Oh, just that guy.
Whoa.
Yo.
Yeah. Ty, is your fridge jogging?
Is my fridge what?
Is your fridge jogging? Oh, wait, no, is your fridge running? Oh, shit, I flopped it.
Bro, what you saying to me about my fridge, man? And then he hung up. What you saying? He's trying to make a joke about my fridge. What you saying? What's this guy saying about my fridge, man? He tried to make a joke, innit? But he fucked it up. That's why a lot of people won't do stand-up. Because they feel like they're going to fuck up on stage, innit? I did it. I took the risk and I fucking did well. This guy was trying to make a joke, but he fucked it up. He pussied out, didn't he? You gotta keep your fucking composure, man. Just chill out and just fucking tell the joke, innit? You fucked up. You tried to make a joke about my fridge. Now he's trying to ring again, you know, trying to like make amends. Nah, but you have to sleep on the L, innit? You have to sleep. You have to lay in bed and just think about it. Just think about it. You're fucking up. You had your chance to tell a good joke and you messed up. Yeah? So you have to fucking go to bed and think about what you did wrong. Simple, man. You have to dwell on it. You had your opportunity and you fucked it up. Stuttering and shit. You blew it, man. But you can come back. I've come back from the Eubank loss and I've done well. So you can recover in it, but you have to think about your fuck up, man. But you're trying to ring back, man. You have to sleep on it, man. I ain't trying to answer. Just sleep on it. Just think about what you did wrong, and then we'll fucking go again tomorrow, innit? You can't get into a boxing match and just freeze. Yeah? You have to be composed. And you ain't got that composure, bruv. You ain't got it yet. So work on it. No, I ain't gonna name and shame him. I've just reviewed a few channels, you know, that have got like 90 subscribers. But they took that step. If you don't take the step, you're not gonna know, are you? If it's for you. If I never did live streams, yeah, I wouldn't have made $1,000, you know, my first live. And I made $1,000 the other day as well, so don't worry about your fuck ups. Oh, just end it. Just end it. The fridge fumbler. Yeah, he tried to make a fridge joke. You say fridge? Yeah, fridge. He's trying to make a fridge joke. Yeah, let's have a look at this shit. Who the fuck is this cunt here? Someone's made a video called Wash Boxer Time Booth Makes Sick Joke. Right. Let's see what this guy's saying. Do you reckon Coogan's daughter has potential? Yeah, we'll have a look at her in a minute. We'll give her a little review. She's only young. She's only about 3, but we'll give her a little sexual review. Do you reckon? Oh, I didn't say that, did I? I didn't think I said that. I didn't think I said that. Chat, I've got a little inside story. Let me just play this again. Do you reckon Coogan's daughter has potential? Yeah, we'll have a look at her in a minute. We'll give her a little review. She's only young. She's only about 3, but we'll give her a little sexual review. Do you reckon Coogan's daughter has potential? Yeah, we'll have a look at her in a minute. We'll give her a little review. She's only young. She's only about 3, but We'll give her a little sexual review.
Early in the morning, What's going on, the people? It's your boy Cam Topical Juice, and I'm back with a very, very short video for y'all, just to remind you that I'm still here. There ain't nothing going on, guys. There really ain't. I've been scouring the internet for something to talk about, but there really ain't nothing going on. I'm trying to be consistent, but I thought, let me address this because this has gone semi-viral in the boxing community. So I thought, I like boxing. Some of you like boxing, let's talk about it. This ain't really boxing related, it just involves a failed washed up boxer. So let's get straight into this video, guys. Like the video for me, hit the bell to be notified for me. Please press that subscribe button for me. It's road to 50k. We're slowly choking our way over there to 50k. It's taking a while, but we'll get there, man, slowly but surely. And yeah, as you can see, I'm still out here in Qatar. My future home, I'm definitely gonna be moving out here full time after summer. Once I get a job, actually, as soon as I secure a job, I'm moving out here, man. Yeah, at least that way, if YouTube never takes off, doesn't matter, because I'll be living a life elsewhere, bro. You know, anyone's there. But let's not put that into the universe. I've been grinding on this YouTube thing for so long, but that shadow ban a couple years ago, and it really knocked me back, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That shadow ban's really ruined me. It's got me contemplating, do I make another channel? It's not right, man. Stupid YouTube and this dumb censorship and all that BS. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So.
What the fuck are you on about censorship? And then he's gonna start dissing me in it for making a little fucking nonce joke. Like, this guy's all over the place. So you can tell he's a monk.
BS though, fam. Probably pissing me off. But anyway, what's it called? Yeah, anyway, I played a video at the start of this video, or if I didn't play the video at the start, I'll play it now. And in that video, washed up boxer Tyan Booth made a very, very weird and out of line joke involving a 2-year-old girl. Now, as you saw in that clip, one of his...
Bro, she was free, man. There's a big fucking difference between a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old. You know what I mean? Stop chatting and exaggerating.
His weird nonsense subscribers said to him, what do you think about Coogan's daughter? Does she have potential or something like that? Now, Coogan's daughter is 2 years old, guys.
She's free, man.
And Tyan and his dumb self got sucked into that comment. And rather than saying, my brother, that's out of line, I ain't gonna address no 2-year-old, he goes, yeah, let's give her a sexual review. Yeah, let's review her. Yeah, let's give her a little sexual. You know what I'm saying? He starts saying, oh yeah, let's give her a little review. Let's see what she's saying. I'm gonna look at her. We'll give her a little sexual review.
Yeah, but did I look at her though? I just said it. I didn't look at her, did I? So what are you saying? So I've looked at her before. Yeah, come on.
The girl's 2 years old, bro. He even says in the video she's 3 years old or something like that. So he knows how young she is, but he still wanted to make that edgy joke. Now, guys, this type of humor here is weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This ain't our humor as well, Tyan. You're part black, bro. This ain't our humor. Save that humor.
What's black got to do with it? Why are you bringing up black, man? Black? What do you mean black? That's what I mean, man. What's black got to do with anything, man? Why are you talking about black? So if I was white, I could fucking be a nonce. What are you saying? Why are they always trying to add like a black element? You know that little George Floyd Mayweather who got strangled? Like, he was black one year and they tried to make it like a black thing. There's more blacks killing blacks than whites killing blacks. Why are you talking about black? These fucking niggas always try and make it a race thing, don't they? Shut up, man.
For a different demographic, bro. You don't know the demographic I'm talking about. Let's leave that type of weird ass humor to them. Don't get drawn into that dodgy humor, bro. Like, I understand dark humor. Like, if you want to make that joke between you and your dark humor friends, then whatever, innit? Ain't no one gonna know, you know what I'm saying? That's just you and your weirdo tax friends making weird jokes. But to put that type of noncy humor into the public sphere, into the...
You're fake. This guy just said that behind the scenes, behind closed doors, he pretty much makes nonce jokes, you know, with his mates. But on camera, don't do it. Yeah, but you're still a nonce, innit? You get me? You understand? Whatever you do on camera, listen, it's a joke, man. It's a fucking joke.
Atmosphere putting that out there to the wider community is weird, bro. It's strange. Now, that edgy humor, you can get away with that in certain times. Maybe if the girl was 17, 18. Again, let me make this very clear. I don't want no...
It's too old, man. 17. It's not a funny joke, is it? Obviously, it's a joke because she's so young, innit? So it's like, oh, if I made a joke about Coogan's 18-year-old daughter or 20-year-old daughter, like, yes.
Yeah. 17 or 18-year-old. You know, I didn't make that abundantly clear before I get weirdos in my comments. I'm just making a point. If Coogan's daughter was 17 years old, 18 years old. You could get away with seeing if she's got potential. You could be like, oh yeah, you know, she's 17, 18. You can see what she's going to look like in 10 years, where she's got potential. Again, I don't look at 17 or 18 year olds like that. I'm just explaining that you can get away with that edgy humor if they're older.
But it's not edgy, is it? If they're older, it's not edgy. How is it edgy? It's legal. It's perfectly okay. It's not edgy. This is the point. You got edgy humor. You got dark humor, dry humor. This guy's saying he understands dark humor. You obviously don't, innit? Because if I made a joke about his 18-year-old daughter, it won't be funny, would it? Because it's like, okay, yeah, she's legal. Yeah, banger. Like, it's edgy because she's fucking free. You don't understand. He's not. This guy's got more subscribers than me, but I know he's not getting paid more than me because he's just not. He ain't got a proper cult like I've got. You understand? Like this guy.
Not no 2-year-old, bro. Why are you even making jokes about a 2-year-old in a sexual light? You understand? That's weird, bro. It's very, very strange and it's warped. And I can't believe he got drawn out by the comment section in his live to actually answer that question. Like, it's madness. If I see anyone in my comment section defending that humor, you are weird. Get off my channel right now. That type of stuff ain't acceptable here. Yeah, we live in a society.
Yeah, but your channel's dry. Your channel's dead. Like I could just tell. Like your channel's dead. You know what I mean? You're not edgy, man. You're not fucking. Who is this fucker? Who is this bitch ass?
Where kids are preyed upon on a very, very common basis. It's a fact. One of my friends even recently sent me an article of some random gang in London who are running around snatching kids from their parents. And I'm not talking kids who are on their own or like kind of isolated. I'm talking a whole gang running up to a family and snatching the kid and obviously pushing the parents back. That's what's happening in London right now. Kids get preyed upon.
This guy's watched Rambo. He's seen Sylvester Stallone killing all those people in Rambo in a film. Yeah? Does that mean we should have a go at fucking Sylvester Stallone and say, oh, he shouldn't be killing people in films because people get murdered in real life and it's not very nice? Imagine that. I know these fucking guys watch Menace to Society as well. A film filmed in Compton or one of those kind of areas, Watts. You know, them gangster areas, and people got killed in the film. I know he loves that film. Even if innocent people are getting killed in real life, you still enjoy the film. So why are you talking about what happens in real life and trying to glue it to like a joke? This guy lacks critical thinking, man. You can tell by this fucking idiot here chatting about what happens in the real world. So you can't watch Jeffrey Dahmer, you know, that series on Netflix, because real people got killed by the real Jeffrey Dahmer. It's a fucking bit of art. It's entertainment. This guy is stupid, man. His brain is... This is why I don't mingle with people, because a lot of people have got this kind of brain and I can't interact with them and talk and, you know, vibe, because they're just stupid, man. They're so stupid.
All the time, nonsense, whoever you want, kids are vulnerable. So for you to make that kind of joke, oh yeah, let's give her a little review. What's wrong with you? Now, do I think he is a nonce in real life? I don't know. The jury's out on that one. I don't know what Tyne's like.
What do you mean the fucking jury's out? Jury's out. Jury. There's no jury. There's no jury. I'm not in court. There's no jury. There's no fucking paperwork on me here. The police can come around here. Police watch my lives. They can come around here and search up all my devices. They ain't gonna find shit. Let's go to Arnold Schwarzenegger's house and see if he's got guns, because he killed people in Terminator. This guy lacks critical thinking, man.
In real life. But for you to make it, I don't know, you meant to be making them weird little edgy jokes. That ain't it, bro. It's funny because what I respect about Tyne here is he really doesn't give a shit about what people think about him, and I do respect that side about him. I've got mixed opinions on him. Sometimes I think he's funny. Sometimes I think he's a weirdo.
Oh, he's a regular. Yeah, so it's not just that video, is he? Sure, he said like, this is the first time I've seen this guy. Didn't he say something like that? Like, I don't know him. I don't this and that. Well, he's a regular, man. Stop chatting. He's trying to clickbait in it, trying to get some hype, you know, off of my Nantgate hype. I know what he's doing.
But what I do know is he's a washed up boxer. But I don't know what he's on outside. He probably does that, young girls. If an 18, 19-year-old stuck it on him, I reckon he's going there still, 100%.
Of course I would. What do you mean an 18-year-old? What the fuck are you on about? A nice, attractive 18-year-old girl comes up to me sexually. Well, that's a problem, is it? Well, how is that a problem? You know what I mean? Why is that a problem? They're in their fucking reproductive prime. You see, you don't know about evolution and nature, does he, this guy? Women are in their prime when they're 18. When they're 30, 40, they're past the hill. They're over the hill. Evolutionary speaking, we've all evolved. We're all hardwired from thousands and thousands of years of evolution. But this guy hasn't studied nature. He don't watch David Attenborough programs like I do. He's dumb. He's like a little... He's probably trying to be a rapper, innit?
It's weird, bro. Like 18-year-old. Like 18-year-old is a baby, bro. Oh, man. Like, I'm 28 years old, man. That's 10 years difference, fam. What the hell? Anyway, I just wanted to address this because it's been going semi-viral in the boxing community. And some people like Billy Joe Saunders and boxers have called him out. And Billy Joe actually called him.
See what I mean? He's tuning into the live of Billy Joe ringing me. This guy's a cult member, man. He knows. He loves the content.
Coogan called him out. Coogan called him an effing nonce, C-U-N-T, and all that stuff on Twitter, which is understandably so. If someone's making that joke about my daughter, bro, we ain't talking on the internet, bro. Like,
well, I shouldn't myself bang his daughter. I don't know how old she is, but if she's fucking 18, I'll fucking bang her, nigga. I'll fucking eat her arsehole, mate. You fucking mad. Yeah, I'll fuck your daughter. Stop chat. Well, if she's 18 or above. Yeah, I said it. What are you gonna do? Why are you chatting on the internet? All these people chatting online, man. It's weak.
I'll pull up 100%.
You ain't gonna pull up.
100% I'll pull up. No,
if your daughter's 18 or above, I'll fucking bang her. You understand? I'll fucking hurt her arsehole, yeah? How about that, nigga? You fake rapper from America. Who the fuck is this guy here?
There's no questions of this. It's not even you know what I'm saying? Come on, my friends know, they know what I'm on, man. You know what I'm saying? If someone makes a joke like that, come on, man. Come on.
I'm making a joke, like, if your daughter's 18 or above, I'll fucking bang her pussy out. Yeah, it's a joke. What are you gonna do? You ain't finna do nothing.
You know, Cam's putting up still. But, yeah, man, I thought I would just address that video because there's nothing else to talk about, really, as I said. But I wanted to remind you guys that I'm still here, I'm still alive, I'm still kicking. I'm trying to use TikTok a little bit more, so hit up my TikTok. I did a little day in the life Qatari edition on there as well. So, but yeah, man, let me know your thoughts on that one there. And yeah, just keep pushing my content, guys. Keep watching it. I appreciate you. I wasn't gonna do Love Island this year, but I think I might. As in the next Love Island, because it starts in June.
Oh, shut up, man! I've heard it all now. I knew it. I knew there was something in it. I knew there would be something to this fucking bitch nigga. I knew he'd be fake. I knew he was fake, innit? I knew. And then he's bringing up Love. I might go on Love Island, like, desperate, fucking pathetic fucker. Yeah, shut up, man. Shut your mouth. Love Island. It says it all, don't it? I knew something was gonna come. I knew he was. Remember this guy who tried to make a joke? Give him another chance. Yo! Oh, he pussied out again, man. Nah, just don't give him another chance. If they mess up, that's it. You have to wait till tomorrow. I ain't giving you another chance. You fucked up, man. Yeah, this guy here is silly behaviour, isn't it?
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, I've enjoyed your streams last few days. It's been pretty good. You seem sober tonight.
No, I'm drunk, man. Tipsy, not fully drunk.
Alright. I think you should go on Plenty of Fish and try and get with a black woman.
Bro, it's hard work, man.
Now you might get on. Well, you might get on with one of them.
Yeah, but it's playing the numbers game, innit? Like, most women reject men, so like, if I just try and go for a small minority, it's a risk, innit?
Yeah.
What are you saying? Are you white or black?
I'm white. I am.
Do you like black pussy or not?
I don't know. I'm 19. I barely had any, to be honest.
Yeah, are you finding the sexual marketplace?
It's pretty shit, to be honest, because yeah, everyone's going online and no one's really interacting with each other.
That's it, man. That's why you have to get yourself out there, though. You go out and like when you go out though, there's women walking, looking at their phones like they're on Tinder.
Yeah. I'm chatting online with like a couple of women, but they're all living in different countries, so.
And they got loads
I'm getting on well with them.
And they got loads of other men messaging them in it, so it's like there's a lot of competition, man.
Yeah, probably.
So you have to stand out, innit? You have to be above average these days. You can't be average, you know what I mean? The women look down on average men. I've shown
Exactly.
It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate because back in the day, you could just be an average man and get a woman, you know, who lives nearby.
Yeah.
Your family might know her family and this and that, and you get with her and you fuck her. But now it's like these women are looking at Drake, you know, they're following those kind of guys, and it's unrealistic.
Yeah, a lot of morals are gone, aren't they? Yeah, unrealistic, you know, unrealistic expectations.
But they find that out when they're like 35, you know, and they're not really in demand like they were. It's too late by now.
Yeah. But yeah, I was told by a friend, he also watches your videos. He wants to see you try and chat up a black woman, so I thought I'd ask you.
Alright, we'll have a go, yeah? Thanks for calling in. Right. We'll have a go with the black women, yeah?
Alright, be safe.
Be safe. Yeah, man. Shout out to that guy. Man. Oh, that's the guy trying to make the joke about the fridge. Nah, bro, you have to fucking sleep on it, man. Come better, man. You can't go to a job interview at a top prestigious company and start stuttering and just expect to get the job. You're not going to get it, man. You have to fucking think about what you've done wrong. Yeah? You have to think about it, man. Think about it, bruv. I'll give you 24 hours. We'll get you back on tomorrow. See if you've kept your composure. Oh, come on, man. 3.5 hours. I made close to $1,000, but it's not fully there, man. We all need second chances. Yeah, sometimes you don't get them though. I really wanted the rematch with Eubank, and I couldn't get it because he knows it was a hard fight for him, Eubank Jr. So he pussed it out. He flown a guy in from Australia, you know, to box. And I was sat ringside, you know, hoping that the fucking guy would crash, you know, in the aeroplane so I could step in, you know, and get my fucking revenge. So look at that. Let's see what she's saying.
But they didn't have any in the shop apart from like crates, and I don't drink like crates, you know. But it was just like a local shop because the Asda across the road, because it's Sunday. Excuse me, it closes at 4 o'clock. I hadn't finished work till like 4:15. So by the time I got back to my village, it was like
no one cares, man.
5:05.
Fucking boring.
Yeah, the shop's closed.
Yeah,
so
the
it's
shop's
just
closed.
this like local shop. And
yeah,
like,
shop's closed. Yeah, boring.
Alka-Pops.
Open your
legs. Cider. One brand everything.
Boring, man.
They didn't have no Stella.
Yeah, Stella. Never mind.
I can't drink spirits or anything. Not one for me.
Get your fucking legs open.
Yeah, that was so. But I had to get the pinty ones because otherwise there's no point in that.
She looks alright, man. She's decent. Her legs are crossed. Yeah, that fucking woman.
Is there? No packet, no.
She looks alright. If she came up to me on a night out, I'd be trying to get her in a taxi quickly. You know, before other men get there. That's the problem with like women letting other men join the stream. That's why other men get hostile. You know, when other men join, they feel like... When I'm on a night out, yeah, I don't feel good until I got the woman in the taxi. Because there's still competition when I'm not in the taxi with a woman. There's still men about.
I said that earlier. What did you say earlier?
She's drinking beer, Carling, so... See what she's doing here. She ain't got knickers on. She's doing that deliberately, man. She was alright. Look what she's doing with her skirt. She's trying to... Sure, I'd have seen her posse as well. Like she did that deliberately, innit?
Yes, Danny. Mwah.
Sent her a request already, so we'll just wait and see.
Show them kebab flaps. I don't know what girls you know, Elvis. You don't like my kind of girls. Fucking babe station. Who's fucking babe station? She needs more alcohol. She does. The mama lost count. Ignore all these lot. You get drunk, Babs. I do. So I'm a lightweight.
I made that woman cry, man.
Anyone who has to ruin it. You can't ruin my kebab because I've got enough mayonnaise. I mean,
She looks alright, man. She's decent. Like, she's not nice, is she?
Spice up your life.
She alright.
Trust me. You ain't got enough mayo to cool me down. So it's not gonna work.
If I took her back on a night out, I'd be happy with that. I think she's not all that. She ain't, well, come on, man. Women aren't special, man. They've all got pussy holes. They've all got fucking arseholes, tits. Some are more disgusting than others, but like the women on a whole, like, nah. The woman I banged the other day is nicer than this thing here.
Look to me, what? What's up to me, James? I didn't hear what you said.
She got all done up. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, man. She got all done up for this live stream, man.
Right, I'm just gonna smoke this spliff. You guys, you can jerk off if you're jerking off, but you're not really much jerking off here. If you want to actually jerk off, you can always buy me fucking Snapchat or Fournier. That's proper jerking off material. Like, you guys are lame.
Did she say OnlyFans? I'm sure she said OnlyFans.
Freebies of what? Me in a fucking dress?
She said OnlyFans, innit?
Do that in the summer. Do you walk around wanking off girls in dresses in the summer? That's fucking creepy.
I think she likes niggers, you know.
Yo, you know that. Get them melons out. Elvis, you know what? You're a fucking wet lap, you. You don't even know what melons are. You know what I mean? You've been looking at your fucking mothers. Because you want to still breastfeed her. And I see you want her to still breastfeed you. You're like, oh, fucking wet lap. Get off my page. Are you a single mum? Jaffa cake. Why do you have to pronounce that in big, massive letters? Like, do you want some attention? Oh, and everyone, look at Jaffa Cake. Look at Jaffa Cake. There's a fucking ginger ninja.
She's not happy, man. She's just arguing, negative, just hostile.
To be a beauty.
Slagging people off.
Anybody
bitter.
else want it humiliating? Because I'm all about that right now.
Look, what's she
I can't
saying?
handle it. I can handle it all night long. But the only problem is, they're ruining my spliff bag. That's the only problem right now. They're ruining my fucking spliff. Just let me smoke it and chill out, man. Stop being greedy bastards, because you can't afford none, and taking my sloppy seconds. Alright. You want to add me on Snapchat? No, thank you. I mean, you can add me on Snapchat if you want to, but you have to pay an entry fee, baby.
Oh.
There's an entry fee to my Snapchat. It
Look.
might not be to yours, because yours is no quality.
Bro, don't marry with these fucking women.
Nice.
Trying to charge the fucking add on Snapchat, you
So
man.
you.
Bro, I can't handle that anymore, man. Oh, fucking, this is gonna be even worse, isn't it? Oh, shit.
Mum, do you want a coffee? I don't make coffee. I don't trust it. I should have did, I think.
Gold tooth, like Dillian White.
Oh, it's coming.
Horrible
I don't even know.
tattoos.
Yeah.
Black attitude.
She come in my thing, but I was downstairs cooking.
Horrible.
My phone's upstairs.
Negative black
Ben,
energy, someone
allow
said.
it.
No, I don't know this fucking woman.
Caught in here.
Someone
Add
says,
Ben.
someone says Snoop Dogg in the house.
Do you know Ben Booth? Oh, fuck.
No, he just come in though.
Do you know baby thing? What?
So yeah.
Hey, bro, what's going on right now?
Maybe that boy should have been recording what his mum used to do to him when he was younger. That's nice.
What's going on right now, bro? Wait, how many
taxis, please? Taxis.
Can't see your face move that triple.
Oh, can't you not see me?
What do you mean move that triple? Diggory, give us a free time. Sign up in the courts, pleading my case for a witness box. Telling the judge and juror the same thing I said to the cops. The day I got arrested, I'm innocent, I contested. She feels rejected.
Oh, my hand. Oh, my leg.
You asked me to join black women. Look at this shit, man. Look at them knuckles, man.
Thank you.
Look at those fucking black fingers and the horrible tattoo. Why ask me to join this shit, man? What's wrong with you?
Oh my god, what is going on? I don't even know who's been kicked and who's not.
Stop fucking asking me to join bullshit, man. Fucking hell. They're ugly, man. Ugly women. Fucking ugly fucking black fuckers.
I think they all have. Who's Ben Booth? Yeah, kick Ben Booth, please. He's trying to get in the box.
Let him in.
No.
Nigga.
My finger's ready.
Fake Tupac, yeah. Nah, this ain't my thing, man. This ain't my thing at all, man. Hold on a sec. Let me get this shit up here, man. What up? Yeah, what are you saying, man?
Hi, Ben. I thought you was a troll.
We thought you was a troll still.
Why? Have I been trolling or what? What are you saying? I'm a troll? Why? What have I said? That's trolling.
No, I thought you was a troll.
Why? I ain't said anything. I just said hello. You said hello. I said hello.
It's because everyone jumped in about, Ben Booth.
Yeah, everyone said Ben Booth this, Ben Booth that.
What are you saying, man?
Do you know these lot, Ben?
Well, I don't know what they're saying. I don't know who's talking. I've just joined the stream now, innit?
Oh, they're not saying nothing.
You said that they was talking about Ben Booth.
You're so lucky you was about to get whooshed out.
Who?
I thought you was a troll as well.
Wagwan pose. Wagwan triple.
You alright?
Wagwan Ben.
What's happening, man?
So was we kicking real people out? My bad. You know, you lot proper came in like you were trolls.
Nah,
I think this one is a troll though.
Oh, which one?
Who?
Who's a troll here? Someone being
Me?
trolled?
I don't live under a bridge. I ain't no troll.
Yeah, I think I'm a troll. I might be a troll.
I don't know what's going on.
Under a troll.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be safe, man. Without any picture, man. Be safe.
Well, there's no being safe here. Bye, bitch.
Why you get rid of him like that? What made you do that?
You know what?
Oh shit.
Do you want to be
At least you could hear him.
Man said be safe, innit? Be safe.
Yeah, be safe until the next stream.
You don't
Good
like
for you,
that,
though.
man. You don't like nice guys.
Why you
man.
kick him
want
out
some,
for?
You want some criminals up in here. I'm trying to be nice and shit. You're kicking him out. What's all that about, man?
Hey, Jamie, you could be safe as well. Bye, bitch.
What's all this fucking bitch? Why are these people kicking these guys out for saying nice things, man? It shows women like criminals, innit?
Hey, listen, do you want to go
Why are you
next?
kicking them out for? All they're saying is be safe.
GT want to be next?
Bro, these women want criminals, man. They want
Yeah,
murder.
but why are they saying be safe?
Because it's saying hello. It's the same like saying hello, innit? How you doing? What's
Look,
happening?
Jaffa Kate's
No.
come back on the real.
Say hello.
Have a
not
good
be
day,
safe.
innit? Have a good day. Well, you say wagwan, innit? White people don't
And?
relate to that. So should they disrespect you because you say wagwan?
I kick Ben Booth, man. The fuck?
Yeah, you can't handle it. So I told you the truth, innit? You want to pick and choose when you're offended.
What truth? What truth?
You say
What
what?
the truth?
You fucking people
Not
say
allowed, Ben,
wagwan
man.
and you
Keep
expect
Ben in.
people to fucking respect you. This guy said be safe, innit? You want to try and diss him because he said hello and shit. Be safe.
Did you hear me diss anyone?
You just kicked him out, man. I said disrespect.
Who kicked who out?
One of you fuckers kicked him out, man, and you was
I
backing
did.
it.
Fuck you, man. Kick Ben Booth.
And you was
out.
backing it,
what?
bitch. That's why I don't join Black Lives, man. Black Lives don't matter, bitch. Black lives don't matter. Shut up, you fucking picky.
Fucking idiot, man.
Dirty Afro cunt, man. Fucking idiot. Yo. Yo. Shit. Yo, come on, man. Say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing. I always hit a nerve with these fucking women, you know. I love hitting the nerve. I love just, you fucking bitch. You get me? I love it. They can't handle it. You know what I mean? What did she say? She was being silly. The guy told her to be safe, innit? And she, like, obviously Coogan told me to be safe, yeah, but that was like in the context of beef. So he's telling me to watch my back, innit? This guy joined the live and said be safe. So that's like, have a good night. Look after yourselves. And she kicked him out. So I'm saying, why are you kicking out the fucking good guy for saying that? And then I said, you fucking black women, yeah, you say wagwan. And you expect to be respected. You're kissing your teeth every minute. And you wonder why you're not taken seriously. You fucking stupid woman, man. Shut up, man. Shout out to Eddie Earn. Ty, put in some to catfish. Bro, I'm not in the... Bro. I was trying to fucking talk about this black woman here, man. She's acting dumb. Acting stupid, man. Ty, and I told you she'd clap you. Yeah. No. This is my apology donation for asking you to join me. The guy made a nice little comment, you know. Be safe. And then they're kicking off. It's weird, man. It's weird psychology. If I'd have joined and said, wagwan, bitch, she would have loved it. You actually start beef, laughing face. I don't think I do. I think I go in there nicely. And then I noticed someone acting up. And I have to pull them up on it. I have to really do something about it, man. Chat, when did I go live before? Sure, I've got another can here. Don't tell me I've run out of liquor. Shout out to Eddie and Ty, put in some. Oh, I fucking said this already, man. Yo, chat, what can you see on the screen right now? Who's the message from? Eddie Earn. Because I think there's a delay in it. I'm trying to put this super chat on the screen, but it's kind of dragging on. Kid Boo, anyway, said defending the... Kid Boo said, defending that fellow court member. Respect. Yeah. I'm trying to put it on the fucking screen, man. So hostile, innit? Oh, man, I shut the fucking page. So hostile. You can't get with a woman like that. I mean, you've been at work all day and you want to chill. You got a fucking black woman. You say to her, be safe. You know, when you get in from work. And she's like, what do you mean be safe, nigga? Kissing her teeth and all that shit. Oh. That's why I'm chasing after these £1,000 super chats. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Why is he still on the fucking screen though? I'm trying to get rid of this shit. Yeah, sorry, there's been a malfunction, man. I don't know what's going on, man. I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for it. Yo, kick Ben Booth out of here, blood. Kick him out of here. Get rid of Ben Booth, man. You know, acting all black and shit. Shut up. Defending that fellow court member, respect, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. He was trying to be nice, isn't it? It's like you can't be nice to women anymore. It's like you have to be horrible, you know, for them to respond. You see that woman crying? She's talking about me, man. She's really talking about me. That guy's hanging in there saying, oh, I'll come round and cheer you up. I'll tell you a few jokes about how people try and say I'm like Logan Paul, the Maverick. Do you reckon Coogan's daughter has potential? Yeah, we'll have a look at her in a minute. We'll give her a little review. She's only young. She's only about 3, but we'll give her a little sexual review. See, that's the problem, innit? Like, I didn't know I said that. I didn't know I specified her age. I didn't know that was in the video, because like when people come up to me in the streets, yeah, and they say to me, bro, what was that video about, man? You know, you talking about Kogan's 3-year-old daughter. Like, I've tried to say to people, no, I'm talking about his other daughter, who's like 25. Because Kogan, he's got like a real daughter in it. She's like 3 years old. But then he's got like a goddaughter called Scarlett Sanders. He's got her tattooed on his arm. So when people come up to me and they say, oh, what was that video about, man? Talking about a 3-year-old. I've said to people, I was talking about his 20-year-old, not knowing that I specified her age. I didn't know I said that. I didn't know I specified the age. So I can't really use that as an excuse, you know, and say, oh, I was talking about his 25-year-old goddaughter. But I'd say to them, I was talking about his other daughter, who's 25. But yeah, don't matter. Whatever. Ain't no gonna do nothing. Do you reckon Coogan's daughter has potential? Yeah, we'll have a look at her in a minute. We'll give her a little review. She's only young. She's only about 3, but we'll give her a little sexual review.
What's going on, people? It's your man, the YB, back once again. Big shout out to my doggy, the big buff Donny. Where's for coming through and boosting the coin up, no doubt, by 100%. So, this guy, man, listen, you, man, anyone who follows my channel knows that I like to keep things, I'm not square in it. I'm not going to come on here and be super stiff and super square and give it the whole, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of channels who are squares. Listen, fair play to them, but listen, the point is, I'm all for edgy. This for me, too far. Like, not the kids one, man. Not 3-year-old as well. Like, come on now, listen. If we're talking 17, I ain't gonna lie to no one. Maybe not at my age at 29, yeah, but if I was 20, 17 will be boom, kind of thing. Everyone's there. but you know what I mean? Like, nah, this is mad. Children should be left where they are, bottom line. Yeah, now listen, I'm not even justifying things, but I'm saying, like, if Coogan's daughter was 18, you know what I mean, or even 17, I'd say, listen, man, you know what I mean, those are the borders you can walk on, I feel. Come on now, man, we're talking preschool, and I have to say that, obviously, Tyrone has been kind of baited by his fans, but I mean, I've never seen anything like fair play to his fan base, yeah, but come on now, the fans are messy. Ty, do you reckon Coogan's daughter, like, who are these guys? What is this group? Do you know what I mean? It's a weird group. I gotta be real, yeah. I'm not saying my group's the most square, yeah, but come on now, we don't have none of this kind of business going on in the chat. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we be taking Michael out of AJ and his zesty activities in Dubai and whatever else, but they're grown men. Yeah, AJ know he getting paid to go over there and do a whole bunch of zesty things for the princes. They've been known that. You know what's there. So, end of the day, man, Coogan's daughter's beyond a child, and there's times and place for jokes. This ain't one of them, in my opinion. Now, Coogan's responded. It's actually made quite a big fuss as it happens.
What did Coogan say?
You can see here.
I never read it.
Absolute. Yeah, I can't say these words. I'm not even sure. My video might get got just by having, you know, all these algorithms are like now. They probably can read it. Well, I know they can read it. So yeah, it's probably peak for me right now. Anyway, why don't you call me and talk to me about my 2-year-old? Oh, she's 2 as well. Oh my god, this is, yeah, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
there's
11,
a big difference,
12,
man.
It don't really matter. Do you know what I mean? It don't matter if she's 0 to 17 is what I'm. You know what I mean? One of them ones.
Rubbish.
0 to 17, man. That's that. We call it 18. Listen, for legal purposes, let's call it 18. Do you know what I mean? But if it was 17, I probably wouldn't even do a video on it. End of the day,
virtue signaling.
It's fair game.
It's pretending.
Yeah, it's only a joke. It's not like he's actually doing anything. But well, I assume it. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what it is. Someone said the N-word genuinely live amongst us. I heard some questionable things before about Tyrone and his time in Sheffield, but intoxicated, 3-year-old children for his weird fan base. Yeah, I have to admit, man, the fan base is, end of the day, man, the fan base is off key, ain't gonna lie to you. Like, coming through again, we ain't square, yeah. But come on now, like, who's sitting there and thinking of these things? Who would sit there and think, yeah? Ask him about Ebony Bridges. I don't know. You know, everyone's there who are out there. She's a grown woman and she's out there.
She's old, man.
I don't know what she'd be doing on OnlyFans, but no, that
she's 40, man. It's too old, isn't it? It's too old, man. It's one of them.
Got her flaps out on OnlyFans. Talk about that one. That makes sense. That's current kind of thing.
That makes sense,
relevant. Man. What Donny is sitting there on a Thursday night thinking about Tyan. I want to know Tyan's opinion on Coogan's 2-year-old dog. Do you know what I mean? Like, some people are super off key, man. And I'm not someone who's down for government, surveillance. But trust me, the government need to be surveilling certain individuals. I'm just going to call a spade here, man. These kind of... Listen, if I was working for Scotland Yard, yeah, I'd have Tyan Booth's whole thing on lockdown, 100%. Just watching all the creepers in there. Because again, listen, if I do a live stream and it's popping... I don't know, maybe 800 people, yeah.
Bro,
I've never seen anything like...
Your live streams ain't popping, man. I tuned in, you got like £13. You ain't popping like me. You ain't. So you try and stay in the safe zone and be all corporate, you fucking...
Listen there, not even once. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you reckon Coogan's daughter's got potential? Like, who doing them ones? But then again, we do know. Back in the 1980s or something, there was the... PI organisation. It was the P Information Exchange, and they was a political organisation. They had all the conservatives, all the down low and what they call it, the down low and nefarious. To be fair, it's not just conservatives. All them political weirdos was down with it, pushing it. In fact, one of the women, there was a woman in it as well. Now, the pie extra or the
he's waffling, man. He's waffling. You see what I mean? I can't waffle like that. I can't stutter and I can't say this and that, blah blah blah, whatever, man. I say what I want to fucking say. If I had my time again, I'd say it again, 100%. Yeah, seriously, man. Fucking bitch. Oh, chat. I need to go. You know, it's been 4 hours, man. What a good shift. Be artistic, man. You gotta be artistic. You gotta be yourself. You gotta fucking, you know, like I say, imagine me saying to Eminem, you know, when you write a song again, try and talk a bit more about this. You know, it's stupid, isn't it? You can't fuck around with someone's art. You gotta be yourself, man. So I'll keep making little pedo jokes, you know, just having a little good time and that. Someone says, don't go, I'll feel lonely. I know what you mean, man. I feel bad ending it. I feel like you sat there with nothing to do. Depressed, bored and shit. Someone says, this isn't art though. Yeah, but look at the Mona Lisa. Look how shit that picture was. That picture wasn't that good. Was it? Let's have a look at the fucking Mona Lisa, man. That painting was shit. That's worth like fucking millions of pounds, man. It's not even that good, is it? You know what I mean? Look at that shit. Fucking so good about that. Is that worth £1 million? It's not, is it? Yeah, that's when we was at our peak of closeness. You know what I mean? I didn't like her at first. You know, when she was a baby, she was irritating. You know, when she was a toddler, she was just annoying. She was screaming every minute. I couldn't be doing with her. I regretted her, innit? But then when she got to like 5, I started to like her more, innit? I started to really like her, man. You know, when she could talk and I could tell her to like stop fucking messing around and shit. Come on, let's go to McDonald's. Used to take her to McDonald's, take her to the cinema to watch Harry Potter. Yeah, man. I want to have another kid, innit? I want to fucking get some woman pregnant. I'm like 40 now, so if I have a kid now, the kid will be like 20 and I'm, what, 60? So I need to hurry the fuck up, man. Boss or not. Boss or not. Have another kid, you know, to replace her, because it's not a happy ending, is it? $10-hour world record stream incoming now. This is all I do all day, you know, just scroll down here. You know, see what videos are worth watching. That was me, man. I was as good as Mayweather. You know, back in the day. It's a shame. I was better than Mayweather in my prime. It's a bit sad, isn't it? You know, the music is tragic. Oh, this is sad, man. It's so sad, isn't it? I want to go. I just can't be asked for this shit. Yo, chat. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Let me wrap this shit up, man. It's fucking depressing, isn't it? It's fucking depressing. Yo, I'll see you lot tomorrow, yeah? Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for all your super chats and all that shit. I'm not sad, I'm just chilled. I just can't be fucking... Yeah, that was sad. I think that's why we like seeing people get fucked up, you know, because it makes us feel better. See that woman crying on Plenty of Fish? I enjoyed that. I'm gonna end it on a sad note, you know. It's sad. Sad, man. Sad.